Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Civilization 6 game, featuring Canada, run by Sir Wilfred Loyer. Anyway, I adjusted the mic volume today. I've been noticing, I played back some, thanks Stream Elements, playing back some of the previous recordings, noticing the mic volume is rather low. It's actually been low for most of the. I turned the voice volume down as well, so I can, I can prattle on instead of having this thing prattle on. Anyway, not really. At some point, I guess my mic volume just spontaneously adjusted itself. Was it the settings that I remembered setting it to? I was a bit confused, but I think I put it back. I did some test recordings. It seems to be a little louder, a little clearer. Give it a go. Hopefully it's better. As for the Civ 6 run, I'm sort of wondering if maybe I should have not upped the difficulty right out of the starting gate. Whatever. Because I'm falling really behind everyone here, you know. Where did I leave off? Choosing the civics. What is in the civic tree? I can get some mounties. Well, I can get the civic policy, which gets me mounties. Takes 18 turns. Maybe I should try to boost my culture score. Should get additional spy. Oh yeah, maybe I should get a spy. I should do a lot of things. Once I've built up my industrial sector and can build things faster, maybe I'll head towards getting archaeologists and the theater squares and so on. Can we get rid of this filter? You can just click on anyone, just get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, because it's like it's in a state of like, even though my tech is so far behind, I have like redonkulous numbers of like options of things to build. There's so much to build, and then we get more tech which opens more things to build before I can deal with the previous ones. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to set that balance. Shall I head towards Mounties? Naturalist unit? A late game civilian who can create a single national park to attract tourists must be purchased with faith. Ah, interesting. What's this? Is that three envoys? Wow, okay. I could go for conservation, why not? It's sort of leapfrogging up to the right up into the modern era here. I don't know if I care about this other stuff, though. Secret general points per turn for every armory, plus 4 regional points per turn for every military academy. Great generals receive +2 movement. Huh. So these are upgraded versions of the existing policies, which give great general points. What's this? Neighborhood. A district in your city that provides housing based on the appeal of the tile. Oh, okay. Breathtaking +6 housing, charming +5 housing, average +4 housing, uninviting +3 housing, disgusting +2 housing. Actually, getting more housing is probably a good move. So all of my cities are struggling with housing these days. So yes, let's prioritize that. Governor title. Oh, we can get an upgrade somewhere. Didn't I have a government policy in place which yeah, plus housing in cities with there's 3 special districts. Yeah, there it goes. Establish governors with at least 2 promotions to provide amenity and housing. So you have 2 upgrades, you have 2 upgrades, everyone else has 0, so maybe want to upgrade a couple other people and see if I can what are my options here? Double JC points from crucial hubs and harbors. The city receives +2 gold from each unimproved feature. Tiles adjacent to unimproved features receive +1 appeal in the city? Oh, neat. Yeah, sure, let's go for forestry magic, why not? So extra gold, so I'm getting 58 gold per turn when I confirm that. Does that increase? It doesn't seem to increase. Maybe all the, all the tiles being worked are the improved ones. I suppose so. If I bring up the yields, do they... It doesn't... It says... You said yeah, I get +2 gold from each of the unimproved ones, but they don't say +2 gold, so I'm confused. Okay, this one says +2 gold. Okay. What, does it not count? An epic in progress. I don't know. Well, whatever. I think I have the option to change policies for free now, right? Yeah. I was considering. I would like to get some more builders to terraform the place up. I think. But like, there's so many policies to choose from. One of these says like the builders get 2 extra actions, and I'm just not seeing it. I thought it was one of the economic policies. This game throws so many options at you. It's like it's hard to know what to prioritize. Wouldn't have been combat one. It was. Am I losing it? What's? Did the game decide that it was like obsolete and no longer appears as an option here, or something like that? I'm not. Like I'm looking through all the here. Just yeah. Reduces just the economic ones. I remember there being an economic policy which says +2 actions from builders. I'm not seeing it now. I just looked through all 16 of these options here, and plus these 2. This isn't the kind of thing where like I don't know. For a second I was considering no. Oh wait, there it is. 2 extra build actions. There you go. It was just it does 2 things. I was okay. How much housing have I got? Like the 2 places, like Ottawa and Hamilton are the only ones that have governors with 2 promotions. Hey, this one has adequate housing. Ottawa is the one that's struggling, housing-wise, relatively. Huh, okay. Purchase with faith. Oh yeah, should I keep pumping out the the missionaries? Is there anything else I can purchase with faith? It doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. I can get other stuff. Barrack, stable, armory. Plus 25% comm experience for melee and ranged land units trained in the city. And +1 great general point per turn. Well, I was theoretically sort of trying to hoping to get to, you know, great general. You know, I was moving super fast in that direction, but get a couple more great general points doesn't hurt. Let's do that. Let's purchase barracks. It gives you extra housing as well. Ah. So the staple is no longer an option. It was just a, I guess it was an either-or thing. All lands trained in the city, strategic resources. Hold on. I saw them, like, I had enough faith to get both of them, so I figured I was going to click on one and then the other, and then I wasn't really paying close enough attention. Oh, cannot be built on the same stickers as the table. Okay, there's just so much information in one screen there. Okay. It also gives me +1 production, so that's not bad. For all melee and range land units trained in the city, so that's fine. You have an encampment district that already has a stable. Okay. Didn't read the fine print. My bad. Okay. It's fine. How is that great general progress looking? It's still puttering along. It's 3 great general points per turn. No wonder it's taking so long. Has to reach age of 35, and this number keeps climbing. Last time I looked, this was 500 something that I needed. Alas, okay. Anyway, these guys keep converting converting these cities back and forth. How are these guys doing? So they were working on converting Hattusa. They're making good progress there. Yeah, keep at it. There you go. Now it's following Zoroastrianism, and surely that means they're applying a little more pressure towards Zoroastrianism here. So why? This is +3. Okay, I guess maybe we need to convert these ones as well. Says there are 4. Aren't there already 4? How many? There are 3. Okay. Is that really the fastest way to get there? Okay, whatever. Now, it says dominant religion is Zoroastrianism, but there's a little red arrow pointing downwards. Does that mean it's... What does that mean? Is it trending downwards? Well, like, no. I mean, it's +10, whereas the others are +4 and +7. Like, I suppose the other 2 religions combined are exerting pressure which exceeds the pressure of Zoroastrianism, but I don't know. Who knows? Oh, you, I just skip your turn, that's fine. You just hang it out there. Builder. Why did I say it that way? I was thinking of Thief 2. Obscure reference, not that obscure. You just, okay. I just want him to get over here to repair the harbor and other things. What's my privateer gonna do? Was he chasing after somebody or something? Oh right, he's gonna help that guy. I remember now. Yeah, because I just rescued this builder here, and I'm like, well, what's he gonna do? He's gonna be shot by the skirmisher, I guess. You are just on a journey around the world. Okay, yeah, so these are getting factories and workshops, and you're still working in your industrial zone, but planning to build a power plant in Ottawa, and then that should boost everybody's productivity, as I understand it. So, yeah, time until next World Congress session, 4 turns. So I've got some coal here, 39 out of 39 in stockpile. When did my maximum stockpile go up? I'm not pulling in horses, iron, or niter anymore. Got all this iron here that... Huh. It's weird that it hasn't... All these turns have passed, enough for it to go to size 6, but not enough for it to expand out towards the iron? Why is it expanding in this direction? Turns until border growth. Like, it's based on culture scores, putting up 4.5 per turn. So it's non-zero, so why... Like, shouldn't it display a number here? Like, why is it grayed out as if it's not growing? Is the city not growing? I'm just confused. Instructions unclear. Why is there a lock on here? Did I click this by mistake? Yeah, why were you on that? I must have clicked that tile by mistake at some point. This requires pixel perfect clicking sometimes, and I have. I'm using my non-dominant hand because this one is broken, so I probably clicked on the wrong thing without even realizing it at some point. Seems to happen a lot. Anyway. Okay, so that workshop completes next turn. This industrial zone is still in progress. So Vitus is converted, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, somebody built something. They built Big Ben. What's that one do again? Wasn't it an economic thing? You like get some money or something? I've forgotten. Your delegate Marianne learned that Alexander's thanked to Guitarja for cooperating with the Agenda Standing Army. Work in the city proceeds fitfully, for the city is short of power. If we do not have enough resources stockpiled, our unit cities and civilization will not achieve their greatest potential. We should build a building that provides power to the city. Siege tactics. All the best romances bloom in the midst of a good siege, Miles Cameron. I forgot to turn the voices back on. You can build forts and Renaissance walls. Let's turn the voices back on. Having the voiceovers for new text and so on. Yeah. It's all well and good. Okay. Yeah, what are we researching next? We got siege tactics. I think it was one of those things like, I don't really care, just pick something. Oh yeah, it gets me on the way to cavalry and line infantry. Yeah, I was just wanted to get some better military, basically. Military Academy? Gives plus more production. Where's armory and encampment? Yeah, the military bases boost your production. I guess I've been underestimating their importance. Mind you, I needed an encampment before I could build these, and in order to get the encampment, the city already had to have grown to a rather large size, so... Anyway, military science, I guess. Let's go for that. And Ottawa can get... well, it can get an armory. You can purchase the armory with faith, though, so let's... factory, yes. Factory is required for the coal power plant, right? That's what I was planning to get. Can I buy the factory? Can we just save some time here? 880? That's like 2/3 of my reserves. I haven't really been spending money on anything, though. They've been accumulating. Maybe this is... No, but the power plant costs less and takes the same amount of turns. So it probably makes sense to build the factory and then buy the power plant. Let's do that. Just curiosity, like buying with money. Yeah, okay. Now just keep building the factory. +3 production and additional +3 when it's powered. Power load to power. Great, it generates great engineer points. Cool. And you just finished building. You just finished building a factory. Like, you can build a power plant, but oh, you can repair the harbor from here. Oh, cool. Okay, do that. You just keep working on converting soul. Get rid of their majority religion there. It takes so many moves to get there. Okay, whatever. Movement costs 3? Why is that? That was hills entries. Okay, I guess. Why isn't there a road going through here? Like, isn't there supposed to be a road here? What's this is a road? Modern road. You're not allowed to pass through Chunshin? Whatever. Just skip your turn. Whatever. So Zoroastrianism is predominant here. I think one more conversion action over here might just do it with that city. I can't see the number when I... like, move here. There we go. And get there in one turn. We got infantry. Get those yield icons out of there. Just hang out there. You continue to move closer. Okay, so I don't actually need you to repair the harbor, apparently. Good to know, but still could do with repairing those crabs over there. Well, not repairing the crabs so much as repairing the fishing boats who were fishing for the crabs. Okay, 2 power can be used to enhance the city, but it is not fully powered. Buildings or projects with power load are temporarily less effective. It's just a non-powered factory. Okay, how do I get? Where is it? Where are infantry units on this thing here? They're modern era, right? Yeah. I'm still researching stuff in the industrial era. So far behind everything. Oh well. Yeah, there's so many antiquity sites around here. I got some tea over here as well. Things to do, things to do. Oh yeah, and didn't I say I wanted to use faith to purchase... Oh, I get Renaissance Wells. No, I was going to get the armory. Extra production, and also gets plus one great general point per turn. Extra experience for all land units in the city. Yeah, with that done, I'll go back to pumping out the missionaries, I guess. Get the rest of Korea converted to my religion there. Trader Benoit overheard that Korea has extracted a new archaeological work flintlock pistol? Okay. I intend on growing your empire if you refuse to fight for your people. Okay, I guess he's disappointed me for signing a peace treaty with the Aztecs. Certificates John Sebastian. What? Astral disaster incoming. Huh. Significant blizzard. Real estate disclosures. What? I saw the achievement pop up there. I didn't. Anyway, an icy wind sweeps blanketing snow across the landscape as living creatures huddle in their dens. So that's down here. Down here, right? Okay, so yeah, it seems to be far enough away from the city center. It's probably fine. Significant blizzard named Christoph. This will cause destruction over the next 2 turns. With its arrival, there were 0 tiles damage, 0 population loss, 0 units killed, 0 tiles gained fertility. Cool. Okay. You just head on over here. You continue converting them. Still not be a majority religion. That's fine. And you, there we go. Majority religion will be Zoroastrianism. Okay, alright. Now it's getting equal pressure between Zoroastrianism and Confucianism. Like if I convert enough of these around here, will get overwhelmed in the direction of Zoroastrianism, perhaps? I don't know. When you got this religion filter on here, the button for go to next unit disappears. I'm like, how do I get out of this? Okay, there's an X in the corner here. It's just, here we go. That aspect of the interface has just always been kind of weird. Someone built the terracotta army. That's like, isn't that like a classical era or something? People are still getting like super old stuff. Okay, so you hop in the water, and the skirmisher accompanied him, interestingly. There's an ironclad. we just about confirmed that the world is round here? Should we keep an eye on this blizzard? Is it going to move? I am pleased to see that the great minds of the world prefer our empire to yours. You have satisfied Alexander's agenda, great person advocate? Satisfies his agenda, a great person advocate? What does that even mean? And they want to trade. They want to give me money for my iron? I mean, let's see, why not? And they're offering open borders as well. I mean, okay. Thank you. I think this will benefit each of us. Okay. Each has adopted the economic policy 5-year plan. Oh, okay. So yeah, Senduk won that World's Fair. I never had a chance. Here I am in 6th place. Like a fifth of the score, less than a fifth of the score, 5th place. It's like not even close. Oh well. 100 great person points. What do you mean 100 great person points? Like is it towards a great person of your choice kind of deal? You earned no rewards. Yeah. Well, that was the inevitable result. Anyway, harbor now repaired. What's the harbor shipping now? District-based project which provides gold every turn and great ammo points once finished. Okay, industrial zone logistics. District-based project which provides the city with full power while active. It also provides great engineer points once finished. Huh. Commercial hub investment. District-based project which provides a large amount of gold every turn and great merchant points once finished. Interesting. All these construction offers here. Statue of Liberty, +4 diplomatic victory points when built. All your cities within 6 tiles are always 100% loyal. Must build on the coast, adjacent to land in the harbor district. I might want to head towards that, you know, just because I can. There's also some Mausoleum of Halicarnassus do. It only takes 12 turns. I'll spend science, faith, and culture on all coast tiles for the city. Ooh, that sounds nice too. So build adjacent to a harbor district. Just out of curiosity, like if I click this, like there are 2 options of where to build it. In the Statue of Liberty, there's only one place I can build it. Okay. I mean, like I'm behind in science, I'm behind in culture, I'm behind in like everything. So maybe getting extra, diplomatic victory points might be my only option for pulling ahead in any way in this run. Maybe I should head towards Statue of Liberty. Science, faith, and culture on all coast tiles. Great engineers have an additional charge. Let's see, build adjacent to harbor. I'm tempted to get this one first just because it's cheaper. What's this one do? Kiwa Kisiwani. Possibly envoys and build. When you are the suzerain of a city-state, this city receives plus 15% boost to the type bonuses provided by that city-state. If you're a suzerain to 2 or more city-states of that type, an additional cities must be built on a flat tile adjacent to coast. Cool. Okay. We already got the factory here, right? This is 22 production. Let's get Statue of Liberty here. Just put it in the only place I can. Just Lightning strikes and suddenly, boom, there's a little island there. 38 turns. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but you know, a year from now, you may find yourself wishing you started a year ago. That whole deal. So, anyway, these guys finished building workshop. Start building factory. Get your production up. And let's see. Enjoy revision to be Zoroastrianism. There you go. Oh, I was just about to say. Oh yeah, all the Indonesian apostles are gone, and then there's another one that was just hiding there. Welp. So I clicked it, and it just was that, and the game just went LOL as screw you. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna go where you clicked. What the hell? Like, did this thing just do the bullshit where like it decided 99% of the time when you right click that's to move, but this time we've decided that left clicking moves for no particular reason, and you just ordered a random unit to spend 18 million turns crossing the entire map without realizing that you gave that order. Again. Which unit was I even clicked on? I don't know. I might have just ordered somebody to cross the map without being aware of it. I don't even know what unit I was clicked on. Like I was trying to click on the little religion symbol on this thing here. This is what I'm more interested in, and the overlay for the encampment is in front of the overlay for the religion display. Great, thanks, Civ 6. Thanks, Sid Meier. Okay, so plus 10 for both of these religions here. So where's that? Okay, where's the plus 10 for Confucianism coming from? My understanding is that the religious pressure comes from, cities that have majority. Okay, like this one's. I guess this one's predominantly Confucianism. So it must be getting the pressure from over here. But it's completely surrounded on all sides by ones with the majority of religion of Zoroastrianism. So I would expect it to have overwhelming pressure towards Zoroastrianism, especially since I have the upgrade. Where is it? This one here, Scripture. Religious spread from adjacent city pressure is 25% stronger, boosted to 50% with printing research. I have printing research, so I should be getting extra strength religious pressure from adjacent cities. So isn't that how this works? Like, isn't this supposed to be? Shouldn't these have overwhelming pressure towards my religion? I don't understand why it's like this is +3 towards Hinduism. Where's that pressure even coming from? Is it this one here? I guess so. I don't know. Game dormant. Scored. Competition completed. Where's the faith? Okay, I can get another time to get another missionary. Just keep pumping these missionaries out. Costs 210 now. Okay, you repair fishing boats. Right now it's 1 food, 3 gold, and then if I repair that, it becomes, I don't know, because it just zoomed away from it when I was trying to click it. I was trying to look at it. 2 food, 1 production, 5 gold. Very nice. Okay. I think I'd like to exit escort formation, have the builder go hang out with the privateer here, and you can go back to exploring this island here. And you form escort formation with the builder. And you just continue on. Excuse, civilization. No, what? I wasn't expecting a pop-up. I don't know what I like. I just skipped. Ah. World circumnavigate. Your people celebrate a historic moment following where few have gone before. Canada circumnavigates the world plus the air score. There you go. Plus the air score. Woo. World rankings. Leading in diplomatic victory. It says diplomatic points 11 out of 20. Wait, 11, 20 what? Like, is this the kind of thing like I win the game when it hits 20 or what? If that's the case, maybe you want to put a little more into getting the Statue of Liberty here because it gets me plus 4 more. Still working the factory. How is your production here? 18? Yeah. It's like my smallest producer at this point. But, it's up to 34. It's cool. 32 production here. And how's this blizzard doing? Is it wreaking any havoc? Storm Mage is on. 1 tile damaged. 2 tiles gain fertility. That's neat. I want to just bring that builder that I have wandering around, bring him down here and build a hockey rink. Your trader Benoit overheard that Korea has extracted a new archaeological work fresco. Cool. What do you think about a future in space when the present situation on Earth should command your full attention? What do you mean a future in space? What are you talking about? I'm like still industrial era. What are you even accusing me of? Like if I don't know, if I like pulled ahead research wise and or something, like okay, that your complaint might make more sense, but it's like I'm way behind everyone else. Recent news article revealed that the Aztec have declared their friendship with Indonesia. Oh, welcome to our Congress. Now in session, each world leader, etc., etc., etc. Begin voting. Okay, so chosen player gains 2 diplomatic victory points. Like, I can vote for myself. Me. When did I get that many votes? So, okay, hold on. So 100% of the city states yield type when sending traders to a city state of this type. Or, like, don't really care. Scientific? Why not? Duplicates of the chosen luxuries or grant amenities. What's this mean? Following players prefer this outcome, Montezuma. Huh. Let's just select Amber for no particular reason, except that it seems to be popular. I don't know. I have more diplomatic favor than anyone else. Like, I'm actually, it's like the one thing that I'm #1 in, it seems. Interesting. Huh. Just out of curiosity, like if I talk to Cleopatra, Friendly no grievances. You know, gossip, one hidden agenda. Open borders. You gave open borders. So allied with Katarja. So this is okay. This is my intel report. I thought clicking on her would let me talk to her. Like, establish a resident embassy there. Respect strong militaries. Open borders. Again, this game just throws so much information from all directions that I don't know. A lot of the time, I don't know which pieces of information are important. Like just look at this gossip list here. It's like, you know, sorting through what's important and what isn't. Why'd the music fade out when I click on her? Grievance log. Promise broken. War declared between us. Promise broken. Denounced. Refused to make promise. Huh. Anyway, whoops. Just close that there. I was curious. It's just bringing us up the intel report. What if I want to talk to her? Am I unable to talk to her while Congress is in session? I guess I'm not allowed. Am I not allowed to talk to them? I was thinking, oh, maybe I can talk to them and find out where they want the votes to go, so I can you know, figure out who to appease or whatever. Because like the fact that you can click on this and say you can just pick a random thing. If everyone's picking a random thing, then if anything wins, it's a total coincidence. It's a random. It's the random votes of randomness. It's just a weird way of organizing things. You know, if I could talk to them and say, you know, find out what interests them, what Alright, so what is this? What's this about Great Person Advocate? Phone's ringing. This is awkward. Hold on a second. I didn't get to it in time. Stupid non-dominant hand. I couldn't reach the phone quickly enough. Anyway, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Gossip +2 reports. Yeah, anyway, what does this mean? Great person advocate likes civilizations who are not competing for great people and will recruit great people whenever possible. Dislikes losing a great person to another civilization. Oh, basically he's saying he appreciates the fact that I suck. Because I'm just... But yeah, I got 11 votes towards myself, and apparently I have more diplomatic than anyone else. I might win this one here. That's kind of neat. Just might as well go with that, I guess. Outpost submitted, waiting for other players.
Our military has learned a way of combining two units into larger scale corps. These corps units are much more powerful than their singular counterparts.
So now we're finally learning about this thing here, formations. Allow you to easily move units together. This can be useful for escorting civilian units in hostile lands, or even creating stronger units in corps and armies. Military unit can create a formation with a support or civilian unit at any time. Naval military units may also create a formation with embarked land units, support units. Sorry. Support units such as siege units are most effective in battle when linked with another military unit. Ah, okay. Starting in the industrial era, after completing the nationalism civic, players will be able to unlock the ability to combine multiple military units of the same type. That's one of the things I was wondering about. Do they need to be the same type, or can they be different types? Like the fact that it says, you know, linked with siege units suggests that they don't have to be the same type. So I'm getting mixed messages here. 2 military units of the same type will be able to combine to create a core, giving them +10 to their base combat strength. After researching mobilization, 3 units of the same type may be combined to an army, giving +7 to their base combat strength. Keep in mind that their hit points is not increasing units are combined in this way. I'm a bit confused. What's the advantage? What's the benefit then? You're saying +7? Do you mean +7 on top of the +10 from combining 2? Once a corps or army has been formed, the units may not be broken apart into individual units again? Oh, so it's a permanent thing. The experience and promotions of the highest experience unit is preserved when creating this type of formation, so it is beneficial to combine rookies with more experienced units. Naval units may also be combined into fleets and armadas. Okay. So, but it's only +10 to their base combat strength? This is like the opposite of synergy. Like so you take someone with combat strength 60 and someone else with combat strength 60, mash them together and they get combat strength 70. Instead of having 2 60s, you now have 70. Like it seems like it would be better to keep them separate, unless you just have this, you know, really full and large army, I guess. I don't get the benefit of formations. Anyway, hey, I did it. I got the +2 diplomatic victory points. Anyway, cultural city-state. Okay. Users grants no amenities. Spices. Huh. Alright.
Human nature, as manifested in tribalism and nationalism, provides the momentum of the machinery of human evolution.
Arthur Keith. Colonial war. That's the aggressive ability to construct additional spy. Oh yeah, I should probably get a spy at some point. National identity. These have 50% less combat strength reduction from being injured. Huh. Grande Armée. Plus 50% production toward industrial era and earlier melee, anti-cavalry, and ranged units. Oh wait, something just vanished here. What policy did I have here before? I don't remember. Oh, did the new one that I got replace this one or something? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Toward defensive buildings, 50% less zone adjacent opponent is supposed to be loyalty per turn versus the garrison unit. Combat victories over units with earlier eras provide gold equal to 50% of the combat strength. All improved niter and coal resources yield 1 additional resource per turn, +1 movement if starting turn friendly territory, +1 amenity for cities with a garrison unit. Oh hey, maybe I should get that. Because I don't really care about the military bonuses, but getting an amenity could be good. Toward industrial era and earlier melee anti-cavalry units, plus 100% production toward ancient and classical era naval units, and says +4 combat strength when a non-religious unit fights a civilization that follows another religion. Bring back that holy war thing. No, seriously though, amenity for garrison unit, yeah, let's go for it. That encourages me to spread my military around, have someone in each city, I guess. Okay. You still want to get more build? I'll just confirm policies, I guess. Can't move here. Wait, do I no longer have open borders with Korea? Well, shoot. They still have their apostles in there. Can I, what do you think of, oh yeah, I can establish residency, yeah, go for it. Should have done that a while ago, probably. We were happy to allow you to question an embassy in our capital. Cool. What do you think of open borders? Joint war? Join ongoing war? Canada accept this deal? What would make it more equitable? Oh, you want? Okay. I can give you a bit of money. Sure, why not? It's like one gold per turn. It's fine. Just skip your turn. Over a title. When did I get another one of these? And I said I wanted to promote her, I think. Plus 2 gold per turn for each citizen in the city. Works for me. Purchase districts with gold. That's neat. All offshore wind farms, solar farms, wind... offshore wind farms, solar farms, I guess wind farms and offshore wind farms are considered separate things. Whatever. Anyway, plus 2 gold per turn for each citizen in the city. So we go from 73.2 per turn. It still says 73.2 per turn. Does it not give the boost until next turn? Or is it just slow to update? I don't know. People celebrate a historic moment. We have earned the respect of the civilizations of the world, and even our enemies must admit this fact. Diplomatic victory resolution 1. Plus 2 era score. Neat. Storm peters out. The second blizzard named Christoph, now weaker, has made his final move across the map. During his turn, there were 1 tile damage, 1 tile gain fertility. Cool. So this is that's my commercial hub. Yeah, where's the listing of my is it air progress? There you go. 100. Oh hey, if I can get 5 more, I can finally get a golden age for the first time. Is there a way I can get 5 more era score points in the next little bit there? I don't know what I can do to help that along. Hey, Ixtapaluca here, just converted to Zoroastrianism. That's neat. So it actually does have more pressure towards my religion than theirs. And that in turn should provide more religious pressure towards them, right? Yeah, they're on par. Somehow. There. It's stronger towards their religion here. Who knows how it works? I get a missionary to Akkad over here might help move things along. Anyway, well, heck. Keep heading towards Gyeongju, I guess. And you can also head towards Gyeongju, I suppose. Or maybe I want to put you in the water and send you over to Akkad? How is it Akkad has a Zoroastrian citizen over here? I never sent a missionary here, and they're far away from, like, anything. It's getting +1... Oh, okay, no, it has 0, it's just got +1 incoming pressure per turn. Pressure from where? How curious. Okay, maybe I should just do the 8 turns? Where is he trying to get from? What route is he trying to take? Whatever, just try to head straight there. Just do your best. Okay, so this guy just finished building or repairing the crabs, and I want to see if I can build an ice hockey rink just for the novelty value. I think it makes sense to put it in the tundra tile. And you just head on back home, and you're gonna explore. You're gonna explore. Why does that say 2? Oh, because there's a city there that wasn't previously there. Why can't I move here? Yeah, okay, whatever. Just skip your turn, I guess. There's an ad break coming up in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Person question, I don't think I will. Yeah, do all my bases have +4 amenities? If I move this guy back into the city, have him guard there, that I'll count as garrison there, right? Okay, alright. How's everybody doing? 3 turns till factory. You get your industrial zone next turn. 35 turns till the Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty. Can I boost that at all? If I click on this button here, does that... No, don't do that. Okay, yeah, just switch back to default. It's fine, I guess. I should get a pasture down there for the sheep, and maybe that'll get me a little more productivity. Stop clicking on things. Just don't click on random things. Just don't. Anyway, cool. Okay. Next turn, I guess. What the? Oh. They're attacking my missionary again. The jerks. A lot more damage to mine than to theirs. Recent news article revealed that the Aztec have been targeted for a declaration of war by Rapa Nui. There is an 8 turns. That reminds me, the resolution said that get more words from cultural city states, right? Got 9 envoys available. Art Museum, Archaeological Museum. Yeah. I don't even have any of those things. Yeah, not gonna worry about it. You head back home, I guess. Okay, so we just finished the industrial zone. Get a workshop. Let's get that production way up there. Okay, how's the religious ranking going on here? 630. Okay. Well, do your best. I think it might be prudent to get this guy to circle around. Maybe pass through Aztec territory on the way there. Because those Indonesian apostles keep attacking him, and they're not nice. Yeah, I said I was going to build a hockey rink. Maybe in the interest of getting the Statue of Liberty faster, maybe I'll just go straight there. Maybe I'll get the pasture to boost the productivity a teeny bit. Did it? The open borders expired. Gosh darn it. How would you like to reset those open borders? Oh, ad break started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Anyway, yeah, just about to trade for open borders with Egypt if you like. Yeah, yes, I'm happy to accept this deal. Cool. How can I thank you? Well, it's all good. But yeah, there's still some unexplored territory here. I just wanted to check this out. Maybe there's a chance of there being maybe there's a chance of there being like natural wonder, which could get me some more era score. Maybe there's a slightest of chances that I can get. Where are you trying to go here? Oh, is it? Oh, the entire shoreline is. It's all rocky terrain there. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Keep exploring down here, I guess. Huh. HAP's revenues may piece of the Seondock? It's clear where much. Oh, okay. They switched suzerains. Okay, I see. Need more housing? 7 out of 8. They got a new policy, and that should. I mean, due to my government choice, like, established governors with at least 2 promotions provide +1 amenity and +2 housing. You should be getting +2 housing because I just gave her a 2nd promotion, right? Isn't that how this works? That's how it says it works. Unless there's something I'm misunderstanding. Well, anyway, yeah, so it's 34 turns to that Statue of Liberty. Next turn. What? Somebody built something. Broadway? Broadway, Broadway. What's this? I'm sorry, what? Joint war against Korea? They want me to go to... No, I don't want to go to war with Korea. What are you on? Like, no. They're just... They also want to trade some artwork, and they also want to... They're offering a pittance of gold in exchange for going to war with my frickin' neighbor. Like, this is a war that has no consequence to them, but really unfortunate consequences to me. Like, and they're saying, yeah, we'll pay 1 gold per turn though. Like, no. I just think it's a little funny. They're asking. They're just throwing the artwork trade in there as well. Like, I'm indifferent about the art part. In any case, I'm gonna refuse deal. That's a shame. Well, maybe don't be such a warmonger. What's this? They're offering me some great writing. I have to give up some coal. I have a bit of a coal stockpile at the moment. I'm about to need the coal, but maybe it's okay. Oh, they want the diplomatic favors though. And the diplomatic favors just gave me a boost to my diplomatic score, so. But I get Sense and Sensibility by Jane Austen, so that's got to be worth something. I don't even need the gold. Let's just take the gold out of there, and maybe it'll make them slightly happier. How can I thank you? Your delegate Jean-Sébastien learned that Egypt has earned the great writer James Joyce. Oh yeah. Okay, so this place currently has +3 amenities, and if I move the musketmen in here, Now it has still +3 amenities because the policy just doesn't do what it says it does, I guess. Or maybe he has to be maybe he has to spend a turn there before I get the bonus. I don't know. Can you get through here? Just move one more time. Again, I've clicked on the overlay and I'm trying. Sorry, I have to find the right pixel to click on. Just keep trying to convert them. Do your best. We've got an aqueduct. I never built an aqueduct. Skip your turn. I guess I need to circle around them. Fine. Didn't this guy... just move there, yeah. What is this unit here? Indonesia Hungry Snake Rock Band? Okay then. Get ready to rock, I guess. I mean, I guess this is the the thing in Civ 5. You can send great musicians into other civs to do a music concert and generate tourism. This place has a... Oh, it doesn't... They aren't actually stationed there. Oops. Oops. Don't click the thing. You... Okay, so... +5 amenities. And if you... move into the base, and then hang out here... Still says +5 amenities. Maybe it'll go up next turn. I don't know. Oh, right. Keep pumping out those missionaries. Up to 220 now in cost. "33 turns to Statue of Liberty." They got their little tour bus there. It's cute. Excuse me? Barbarian encampment? Or outpost, whatever you call it. Huh. Okay, so... wait. It said 33 turns to go last turn. Now it says 34 turns. Why did it increase? It's supposed to be going down. What happened? This is 22 production. Wait, I can get it up to 24? Now it says 31 turns? And if I tell this... what's this? Oh, harvest... yields 69 food. Nice. No, build pasture. +1 food, +1 production. And then that 31 turns becomes 29 turns. Oh yeah. And over here... So, how much coal have I got? Yeah, I've got 44 out of 45, plus getting +6 per turn from city-states. I would like to buy coal power plant. That should boost everyone's production, right? Like this is 34. Well, these guys are still building a factory. And this is 25.2. So yeah, buy coal power plant. Your nation is now powered. However, your scientists are already hard at work on developing alternative energy sources. Knowledge of refining has advanced considerably. So it still says 34. This 25. It says 29 turns. Is there a turn delay before you see the benefits of things? Like, is that how this works? Like, we just got the power plant. Okay, whatever. Anyway, okay, so industrial stuff is, it's all good. So, campus research games, oh, okay. Extra science. District-based project which provides faith and plus 100% religious pressure each turn. Words great progress once finished. Maybe I should have Hamilton working on holy site prayers to see if I can get those Aztecs converted. Oh yeah, Hermitage. I was thinking of. It's one of those things I was thinking of getting. I was also thinking of getting. No, I think I want to prioritize getting. Let's get the theater square. Yeah. I want to get some more cultural stuff. What are these exclamation marks? Passengers here will remove the woods. Oh, okay. Well, let's put it somewhere which isn't having. It doesn't have any benefit. Like this just has 2 food, nothing else. So, putting the theater on the outskirts of town, but eh. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, there's an Aztec apostle. That's a little inconvenient. He crossed 2 zones of control there. Well, that just blows my understanding of how zones of control work in this game out of the water. Like, they've got a helicopter? Well, I noticed the aircraft over here earlier, like the little this little guy, which aerodrome. When they get helicopters, how do they? What is this? We're using spaceport. Hold on a second. Spaceport. What? Back the heck up. Spaceport. District that is required to construct the Science Victory projects. This includes launch Earth satellite, launch moon landing, launch Mars colony, and launch exoplanet expedition. Cannot be built on hills. Okay, I didn't realize we were at that point in the game. Were we heading towards the end here? Anyway, you keep converting these guys, I guess. And you just explore a bit here. Maybe we'll get lucky and find Great Victoria Desert. Maybe we'll find a natural wonder and then and get some more era score. City unpowered. Buildings or products in Ottawa can be enhanced by 2 power, but the city only has 0. They will be less effective until power is restored. That's corrected though, right? I just built a power plant. Yeah. Require power 2. Hold on. It's got the little red lightning bolt, which means unpowered. But I just built a power plant. And I have coal for it. It's a coal power plant, and I have coal in my stockpile. Like, is it just that there's a delay? There's a delay before it takes effect? There's nothing to... Is there a power plant turn on button that I'm missing? Instructions unclear. Instructions unclear, the game. I can't believe they're building a friggin' spaceport there. Feels like a late game thing. Okay, head over here. Rather than following the road isn't served me well in this area. You just go straight to Seoul from there. And before you go jumping to the next unit, can I actually? You know what? There's got to be a setting for that. I believe I had this set that way in Civ 5. I remember there being a setting. Like, stop just jump. It keeps jumping around next unit without me. Like, wait until I clicked before jumping to the next unit. You know. Auto unit cycling. There we go. Disable that, please. Don't cycle units until I tell you to, because I don't like how it just like I'm trying to look at a thing and then the map just jumps somewhere else. Anyway. Yeah, there isn't much to explore on this island. It might be prudent to just send this guy all the way back. He just finished crossing the ocean? Well, time to head back. That's the life of the scout. Oh, you're out of moves. Never mind. Hold still, I guess. Oh, right. Before I got distracted, I was about to get myself... 2 turns to workshop. This is +4 amenities. It was +3 before, right? So maybe it did. Maybe it was just operating on a delay. Maybe I get that missionary. And you explore along here. Continue exploring. Uncover territory. Good stuff. Yeah, so this barbarian outpost. River flooding prevented. The heavy rains along the Mixteco River could have been a major problem. Thankfully, a dam was in place to control the rising waters. 3 gate tiles gain fertility. So that's not mine, that's someone else's. Okay. Take boosted refining. Just refining on here. Yeah, so there's spaceport under rocketry. It's in the atomic era. That's before the information era. Yeah, I haven't even gotten into the modern era. I'm still researching stuff in the industrial era. There are 2 eras ahead of me. It's sort of Korea's way, though. They there's Big Ben, yeah, economic stuff. Extra gold, okay. I'm trying to gain diplomatic favor and diplomatic points, maybe I should head towards this guy here. Plus 100% diplomatic favor per turn from starting a turn as suzerain of a city-state. Improvements receive +1 housing? What even is that? Is it from plantation improvement? Heck. Do any of my other wonders boost diplomatic victory points? I'm curious. Let's just look over these things. What do these all do? +1 air score from the start moment earned after this wonder is. So extra air score. I mean, if I'd been more on the ball, maybe I could have gotten this and boosted my air score enough for that golden age. Oh well. Battles, cathedrals. This is cultural and tourism stuff. This is culture and tourism stuff. It's for envoys. Culture and rainforest. Production rainforest. Bolshoi theater. That's neat. More cultural stuff. Venetian arsenal. Great engineer points. Second naval unit each time you train a naval unit. Oh, neat. Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. I love the name. All coast towns for the city. Could still be good to get. University of Sancor, extra science. Okay, nothing like the Statue of Liberty is the only wonder that I have access to that boosts my diplomatic victory score. Yeah, it's just interesting. I'm closer to that than I would have thought. Yes, no, view and manager spies is 0. You are leading 14 out of 20, and this is going to get me 4 more if I complete it in time before before someone else does. Huh. Cool. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna hit next turn, and hopefully this will be powered. What do they want? They want both of my. Oh yeah, I forgot to read Senses of Ability. What the? They're offering aluminum. I don't have anything I can build with aluminum. I didn't know that was. Yeah, no, this is a terrible deal. This sucks a lot. No, I refuse. Screw you. They may have just killed my missionary there. Sag. Over here, surging machinery and billowing smoke mark the start of our power generation. +2 air score. Okay. Since research generate power for its cities. Cool. Okay, so our coal power plant finally getting put to work. There we go. Yeah. So it was just delayed a turn, I guess. Okay, you continue heading over to Seoul. And then just hang out here. What are you going to do? You're going to try to get the heck away from these guys. I mean, Hattusa... Where's the religion button on Hattusa? What happened here? They're no longer following religion. Gosh darn it. Okay, I don't know, head up here, I guess. You're about to get hit by another... Standing in right next to an erupting volcano might be, not the greatest. Like a colossal volcano erupts. One of the deadliest explosions known to mankind. Okay. I guess head in the direction of Seoul. Just follow the road. You head back into the water. You're gonna cross the ocean again, I think. And you're gonna skip your turn. Anyone else? There's another city there. I haven't heard this song so far in this game, I don't think. Keeps coming with new music, that's kind of neat. So this is their, yeah, it's the industrial zone up there. Worked by 2 citizens. Do they? Yeah. It adds a citizen slot if I have a power plant. Like even if they aren't, even if they don't need to use the power plant, it does still get extra production. It would help me get the Statue of Liberty faster theoretically if I purchased it. It's an option. Yeah, maybe I won't worry about it just now. This one's up to 13. Didn't it say I need a size 13 in order to get an encampment? Yeah. Canopy. It doesn't say must be size 13. I swear I saw it said must be size 13 to build an encampment somewhere. Yeah, requires population of 13 or greater. Yeah, there you go. I didn't imagine it. Yeah, same with Holy Site and Campus? Huh. They need to be that big, eh? Or is it based on how many existing districts there? Right. Actually, now that I think about it, I do remember reading that somewhere. Huh, okay, cool. What now? What do? Just, I guess everyone just keep puttering along there. Like they keep pushing back my, oh man, what happened to all the, I converted all these cities to my religion, now they're being converted back. You really gotta keep the pressure up there, I guess. Well, darn. Okay. Okay, next turn. They're still attacking my portal missionary there. It's good that our relationship is built on the strength of knowing other people's secrets. You have satisfied Cleopatra's agenda gossip. I mean, okay, cool. I didn't consciously do anything related to gossip, but if she's pleased, then I guess that's cool.
Your Excellency, I feel it is time to build some neighborhoods to house our growing populace. We should build these on our most beautiful lands, near natural wonders, or perhaps by the coast.
Yeah, I did get the neighborhood district available. There you go. Requires urbanization.
What I like about cities is that everything is king size. The beauty and the ugliness.
Joseph Brodsky. Change policies. These are fine, probably, I guess. Don't worry about it.
Neighborhoods with higher appeal will house more citizens, whereas neighborhoods built by marsh, airports, or rainforests are not going to be very populated at all.
Yeah, so it keeps. This is where the thing that says it keeps saying appeal average. This is, what is this? Appeal average. It's on the coast. I guess it's on the desert as well. Appeal disgusting? Why? Appeal average? Appeal uninviting? This one has rice in it. Surely that's got to have some appeal. Appeal breathtaking. But I probably want to work the rice, so. Appeal average. Yeah. I need to figure out where to put these neighborhoods if I'm going to build them. This one says appeal charming. It might not be breathtaking, but charming, charming. Average. Yeah. Figure that out, I guess. What's this? Crusade Aventar? Tourism output from relics and holy cities not diminished by other civilizations who have researched the Enlightenment Civic, plus 100%. Tourism, yeah. I really haven't been playing the whole tourism game like at all, so. Do any of these get me diplomatic victory points? It's extra envoys. Scorched Earth. Total war military yields gained from pillaging, coastal raids, and plundering trades are plus 50%, plus percent directed towards settlers. Plot purchase costs reduced by 20%. Military organization, great person policy, plus 2 great general points per turn for every armory, plus, oh hey, 2 great general points per turn for every military academy. Great generals receive plus 2 movement. That sounds like an objective improvement over the one that I've got. You know, let's go for Scorched Earth. What the hey? Anyway, what did you just finished building the workshop? So yeah, start putting out a factory, which will then be supplied by the gold power plant, and then you can get significant production boost, presumably. You guys still heading towards Seoul, I guess? Any more apostles in the area? How's this guy doing? You're not going to be able to convert much, but yeah, do your best. It's the best you can do. Sure looked like he went around the city instead of, like, isn't there a road going all the way through? Like, surely this road goes through here. Whatever. Ooh, and I guess I can put out another one. Missionary. Okay, so, I guess I want this builder to, oh yeah, these got pillaged, didn't they? Yeah, you can go repair those. Lumber mill there, 9 turns still forward growth, okay. It is still growing. I was sort of wondering earlier, like, is there something funny going on there? Going to purchase 145? Yeesh. Why so expensive? Is it the era of the game or what? Like, why are they growing over here? Like, why would they prioritize that? It's just an empty water tile. Like, why don't you want to expand where there's iron? We have a source of iron. I mean, iron isn't super important to this late stage of the game, but it's like... Anyway, what if we exit escort formation? You head on over here, and then you head in a different direction, and check out what's going on with these this barbarian encampment here. Pike and shot, okay. You just bombard them from a distance. Get yourself a little bit of experience, perhaps. It's only 1 point of experience. I guess just go straight across there. Through the octopus. Oh no, if you cross here, you're gonna leave this little sliver of unexplored territory. That won't do. I'll correct that next turn. Just explore up here. Newer housing in Ottawa? What else is new? 16 to 17, yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought, What now? Was that, did a concert occur? They want coal and diplomatic favors, and oh, interesting. They're offering 2 great works of art. Plus, I'm sorry, is that 15 gold per turn? You really want those diplomatic favors. They don't want me to, they don't want to win that diplomatic victory. I'm going to accept it anyway. Because, you know, maybe I can get some more cultural and tourism for the extra great works and stuff, so... Which reminds me, I need to check out
No one
what again there.
starts a war, or rather, no one in his senses ought to do so, without first being clear in his mind what he intends to achieve by that war, and how he intends to conduct it.
Karl von Clausewitz? There you go. Cavalry and line infantry. I can upgrade my units. Yeah, great works. Let me take a look at what I got here. Abraham and Isaac Religious, created by Rembrandt family. Can I view gallery here? Huh. Dana in Ottawa has, yeah, so your sense and sensibility? Can I just, wait, can I not click on this and have it display thing? I thought I could click on the, and have it generate a quote from the book. What, instructions unclear. Left clicking and right clicking is doing nothing here. Works 3, display space is 5. Okay, why is it? I'm sorry. What? I'm sure it worked before. Like there was a, I had a great work of writing, and then I clicked it, and then I clicked the view gallery, and then it showed a quote from the writing. Oh, there's okay, the little arrow buttons. Okay,
Know your own happiness. You want nothing but patience, or give it a more fascinating name. Call it hope.
Jane Austen. There you go. Is that really how it works? You just little arrow buttons to navigate through them one at a time? I can't just click on it? Like,
Dreams, dreams. Where have you gone? How sweet you were.
Alexander Pushkin. Okay. That's it, I guess. Okay. So yeah, we just got military science, and if I head towards refining, I can get oil. Get oil well. Infantry. Oh hey, flight. Biplane. Observation balloon? It's promotion class support. Okay, for a second I was thinking maybe that was going to be the next scout-based unit, like this guy here. Yeah, promotion class recon. No, it's the promotion class support. Grants +1 range to siege class units within 1 hex. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, if I want another couple of diplomatic points, how would I go about getting those? I don't know. But I think, yeah, 26 turns away. I'm gonna buy the power plant here. So that just immediately jumped down to 24 turns. So much for that theory about, oh, it takes a turn delay before it registers it. So much for that. Although it did. I think that's what it's trying to do. Oh. If I put everyone towards maximizing production, then we don't have enough food. 25 turns into a loss? Well, in 25 turns, the statue will be complete, and then we can go back to producing food. We don't have enough housing to accommodate new people anyway. It's fine. I'm sure it'll all work out. Yeah, seriously though. Hypothetically speaking, if I wanted more diplomatic victory points, it probably makes more sense to look in the civics tree. It's tourism, culture and tourism, capitalism, ideology, Declare ideological war? Use to declare war on a player who is in a different Tier 3 government. No restrictions on which cities you may capture. Half the usual grievances generated. Huh. Nuclear program? Oh dear. Suffrage. Democracy. Here, inspector traders, allies in the city. Influence points. Favor generation gains 3 diplomatic favor per turn. We can also have. Wait, this is where fascism is? Korea has been had the access to fascism for a while. They've had their fascist government going for a while, and like. That just shows how, again, it just shows how far ahead they are compared to me. Oh, and there's Rock Band way over here in the Ishamic era. He must split the atom to harness the power of rock and roll, I guess. Ski resort? Huh. Aquatic center? Estadio de Maracana? Yeah, I don't know. Venture politics? Corporate libertarianism? Distributed sovereignty? Digital democracy? Optimization imperative? Synthetic technocracy? And then future era, there are all these unrevealed things. I was just kind of wondering if there was something off to the side here which says get +2 diplomatic points or something. I don't know, maybe I want to head towards democracy, like +3 diplomatic favor. I mean, all of these say gains 3 diplomatic favor per turn. I don't know. Just keep doing what you're already doing, I guess. As for technology tree, I don't know. Should we catch up with the last couple of Renaissance era technologies? Get banking for the first time when other people are building spaceships? Let's just get these last things. Get banking, astronomy, scientific theory, extra food plantations, or maybe it'd be better to head for steam power. I don't know. Ooh, it gets me railroads. Where's military? Wait, how do I get military engineers? Where are military engineers on this thing? I don't remember seeing the option to build military engineers anywhere. Hold on, let me figure this out. I see the phrase military engineer pop up periodically, and I never figured out how to get them. Requires military engineering. Oh, and the armory. Right. Well, I have an armory now in Ottawa. Okay. Speaking of which. So, can I just, yeah, I can just tell them to build a military engineer now. Previously that option was not there. I still only have 1 trade route. Wild. Medieval era support unit requires an armory to produce. Promotion class support, interestingly. The same as that weather balloon, or, you know, whatever it called. Not weather balloon, the other balloon. The support balloon. Can construct roads, railroads, forts, airships, missile silos, and mountain tunnel improvements. One of their build charters can also be used to complete 20% of a canal, dam, or aqueduct district or flood barrier building. It's movement 2. It doesn't say how many charges they have. I guess it's the same as builders. They just get like 3 of those. I can still get builders. It says right here in the description, builders can be used 3 times. It doesn't say in the military engineer description how many times it can be used. But it says one of their build charges, which implies they have limited build charges, but doesn't say how many build charges they have. Noxie's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Civ 6, playing as Canada, eh? Indeed, I am playing as Canada, eh? When I saw there was an option, I was like, okay, I've got to pick Canada. Led by Sir Wilfrid Laurier. He's, best. As per my own memory from high school history classes, he's best remembered as he's basically the reason that everything in Canada is in both English and French. He's trying to, build the relations between the French and Canadian, French and English-speaking peoples of Canada. Anyway, I was thinking of seeing if I can get an archaeological museum. I'm really curious about these archaeologists. I've got all these antiquity sites around here. So yeah, maybe we can start working on these things. Okay, works of writing slots, works of art slots, artifact slots. Huh. Yeah, get that amphitheater. Yeah, and we adopted Zoroastrianism. I could have changed the name. I drew a blank trying to think of the name, and there was no one in chat at the time, so I went with the default. I was a little boring that way, alas. But doing a decent job of spreading it around. Korea seems to have a majority of my my religion here, but the other civs keep sending their apostles in here and turning them back, annoyingly. Anyway, can you? Okay, so if you move over here, again, it wants you to click on the right pixel. There we go. Yeah, I broke my wrist not too long ago, so it prompted me to pick up this game because it's like I need a game that I can play with one hand. So it's like it's a game I've been theoretically meaning to play for a while anyway. So this just gave me an excuse. How did this get so low? This was majority Zoroastrianism not too long ago. Man. Okay. Anyway. Start converting them back. And you can get a move on, and you can assist in the conversion process. How are you doing up here? Hold on a second. Quit it. Is that going to use up all your... Okay, so moving cost 1, so you can move up here, and this is movement cost. This is also movement cost 1. So why is the little movement hex display there acting like you can't move any further? That's weird. Okay, whatever. I just wanted you to move to the other side of it before doing your conversion action, because you're badly hurt and you can't survive another attack from those apostles. Mountain tunnel? What the heck? Interesting. Okay, that must be a thing I don't have access to yet. I'm way behind in this compared to the other civs. I picked a higher difficulty level than I probably should have. Oh right, there's an ad break imminent. I should probably yeah, I'll take a break. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Alright. Where are we up to here? What are you gonna do? I mean, I guess... Let's see about repairing the fishing boats here first. And then we'll figure out what to do after that. You, let's take a look around here. Is there any, USB generate here? Yeah, just, these guys, any upgrades available? No, it's just, okay, just pike and shot, and you... This is +3 amenities, hold on, +3 amenities, if you go back to sleep, so this +3 amenities, yeah. Should have checked before waking up to see if it made any difference. So this is +3 amenities. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it doesn't appear to do what it says it does. It's just continual confusion. And again, this bar here is in front of the display where it shows my money and stuff. I click this and then close it, and ta-da, it's back again. I don't know why it hides itself like that. It's weird. Weird design choice. Okay. You, can you just move up here just so that you don't have a weird sliver of unexplored territory going all the way across the ocean? You just cross the river. That's your turn. And you're getting a factory, right? Yeah. Pretty soon you'll get a significant boost to your production, and yeah. Okay. Next turn. Get back there. Many would kill for my friendship. It is a generous offer, but I offer to you. What is your answer? Sure. You have to let the world know we stand united as friends, or sorry, but we just can't commit to a formal friendship at this time. No, and stop asking. Ah, rude. Now go with you have to let them know you stand united as friends. Yeah, you seem cool. And I thank you.
Civilization. It may behoove us to solidify our relationship by making an alliance. Not only will this cement our status, but it will provide benefits to both of our civilizations.
What's this, now that we have a friendly relationship with a neighbor civilization? They're not exactly our neighbors. I mean, like, Canada's down here, Egypt is way the heck up here. Yeah. Alliance is a relationship between two different civilizations. What? Is this stuff still going on in the background there while I'm trying to look at stuff? Anyway, mutual agreement to work together in some way. To enter into an alliance, you must first be declared friends with the civilization, and both civilizations must have researched the civil service civic. Try saying that 3 times fast. There are several alliance types. Each one provides different mutual benefits according to its type. Okay. There's different alliance types as well? The effects of these levels are cumulative, so if you are in a level 3 alliance, you also gain the level 1 and level 2 effects. When you are in an alliance with another player, you gain alliance points every turn. Really? Just adding complexity to everything. Which, you know, it's fine. It doesn't have to be a bad thing to be more complex. It's just, this game throws so much at you. Okay. You know, like in Civ 5, you're either allies or you're not. You know, you don't have multiple levels of different kinds of alliances. And alliance points? Like, okay. Collecting enough increases your alliance level, resulting in more benefits from your alliances. You can increase the rate at which you gain alliance points by trading with your ally. Every alliance, regardless of its type, provides open borders and a defensive pact to both parties. Members of an alliance cannot declare war on each other. You may have only one kind of alliance with another civilization, and once you have created that alliance, you cannot have it with another civilization. Oh, really? Okay. So if you want to have multiple alliances, they have to be different kinds of alliances? Alright. Although you might have another kind of alliance with them. For example, you might have a research alliance with Korea, so you cannot make a new research alliance with the Kree. You might create a military, cultural, religious, or economic alliance with the Kree, however. Note this limits you to 5 total alliances in a game. Level 1, okay, research alliance. Okay, this is just the different effects and levels of everything. So research, cultural, military, religious, and economic alliances. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, but Egypt is nowhere near me. Like, they're too far away to trade with. So, Il s'est porté la croix, ton histoire est une épopée. Why do I keep slipping into French there? Hey, what's this? Declared friend. That's neat. And free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Okay, what's this guy gonna do? I guess just go around the city, I guess. Okay, you take a step here and then convert, and then you take a step here and convert. I wonder if the these they've just been converting to Hinduism all over the place here. Okay, it's fine. I can push them back. The fact that like these two cities here last turn were still following my religion, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, they have to have expended all their charges. So there can't be anything left of them, so they can't attack my missionaries. One hopes. Okay, won't be able to get another missionary till next turn. Very well. You continue your sad little mission there. Oh, you're very close to... You might actually be able to convert them. Oh, you can. There you go. There you go. This little Zoroastrian and haven in the middle of all that other chaos there. Okay. It's fine. And you just keep on exploring there. I should probably... Did I establish friendly no grievances? Did I establish embassy with everyone? Okay, you got an embassy with you and you. Did I get an embassy with Indonesia? And apparently not. So let's do that. Gain level access to represents capital be revealed? Why not? Happy to allow you to construct an embassy in our capital. Cool. Did I get an embassy with the Aztecs? I didn't. Get an embassy there too. We are not interested at the time. Okay. Have it your way. No, they're also following fascism. The Korea, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, keep bombarding them, I guess. You head over here and repair. Get those fishing boats. Get those whales. And Oh, they used up. Wait, did the repair action use up all your moves? Okay. +4 amenities. If I tell you to move out, still says +4 amenities. Who the heck knows how any of this works? Oh, the trader finally completed its trade route. I don't even remember who they were trading with. Huh. Yeah, we can get another trader going. Maybe we can build some more roads. The inability to go through this city's been a bit of a nuisance. I don't know why the road got interrupted there. Like, surely the road goes into the city and out of it, and the missionaries can just go straight through it and not have to go around the city. The fact that missionaries have been forced to go around the city has been kind of weird. Hmm. There's along the path that make you trade easier: water tiles, railroads, canals, mountain tiles, and your trade posts. Oh. Okay. So that the path they take is significant. They can get potentially. Well, hold on. That's true. Then maybe it pays to put like marketing districts in the path of where the trader goes, or something like that. Huh. Where's Jeonju? Over here? Tempted to trade with them just because it says, like, as a little plus 0.5 Zoroastrians of like the tourism increases the religious spread. Why does it only affect certain ones? I guess it's because, well, if it works the same way as Civ 5, and I really don't know if it does or not, then like they have an automatic religious influence in a radius, and then trading with anyone in that radius is redundant. It doesn't have any extra religious spread effect. But if you trade with someone beyond their normal radius, then it has an effect. So I'm guessing that's why, like, only the cities that are beyond that range are getting the religious pressure. Is Gyeongju in that range where I'm trying to click on the trader here. There's Gongju, but no, it wasn't Gongju I was looking for. There's Gyeongju. There we go. No, it's okay. So it's not far enough away to get religious pressure from that. Anyway, yeah, no, really, who do you want to trade with here? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I should just pick somebody, whatever. Still seems like a good candidate. Like I'm looking at all these. Like other places give you more gold, but it gives you some science and culture, which has been lacking. +2 production. And plus, like, does doing a trade route here, does it complete the roads going here? Like, I get the feeling, like, because the city wasn't always here, right? Did the fact that they plunked the city down in the middle of the trade route mess up the road? Is that what happened? Like, if I rebuild, if I tell the trade route to trade with Seoul, will that restore the road? Does it work like that? I don't actually know. It's a little weird that the road is no longer there, regardless. Like I just click on this guy. Okay, maybe not this guy. Like if I click on this guy, like you look at Seoul here, you can see the road. You can see roads clearly depicted as going in and out of it, whereas Shanshan here, the road does not go in or out of it. It just stops on either side of it. It's odd. Okay, my courser could be upgraded to cavalry with 180 gold. Requires 0 horses because they already have their horses, I suppose. I want my musketmen. They can be upgraded to line infantry. Could be good to modernize my military. Anyway, seriously though, make trader. What? That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, just go to Seoul. Oh, it says repeater. Is that where they're going before? You can see the little road displayed going in. Okay, just repeat route. That's fine. Whatever. I'm overthinking it. I always overthink things. Okay. Suddenly occurred to me to wonder, like, is there a way to, like, send the trader over here to give them more production or something, so they can get the Statue of Liberty faster? I'm, slightly concerned about, the other civs and getting it before I do. There's hilly terrain here. I could build a mine to get more production out of that. Maybe I want to build a builder, or buy a builder rather. Because they're working that tile there. It's only 1 production, and yeah, I'm gonna buy let's buy a builder here. Actually, can't get it with faith. That's fine. Okay. How are these guys doing? They're okay. That'll get converted next turn. Your delegate Valerie learned that Korea completed research on composites. Okay, composites, you say. That tells me, where they are. In the tech tree. Sorry, I'm curious. So where are composites in there? So I'm probably up in the atomic era. Or is it beyond that? They're in the information era. Okay, so they're 3 eras ahead of me. That's fantastic. They just finished researching a modern AT, anti-tank, I guess. If you put 2 of them together, they become an AT-AT, like that big walking robot thing from the Star Wars movies, specifically from Empire Strikes Back. But I think they brought it back in other movies too because it looks cool. Motion class heavy cavalry. Information era heavy cavalry unit that is fast and strong. Modern armor. Wind farm. Anyway. Alright. So you got a builder here. So I was thinking of just, recommend improvement ice hockey rink. I mean, it's still good, I suppose. But really, I kind of wanted to get down there to build a mine because it's hilly terrain. This is the extra point of production will get that Statue of Liberty faster. Yeah, head on over there. What the? Ironclad? Oh no. That's worryingly stronger than Privateer. You might need to run away. Maybe I should forget about this banking nonsense here and head towards Ironclad, actually. Yeah, screw it. I need to build up my military. Yeah, you can take a pot shot at them, but you're barely gonna make a dent in them, and they can wreak serious havoc on me. I think it's prudent to run the heck away. And you guys can keep moving over here. Skip your turn. What are you gonna do? Do I still want to work that iron? I think. Just buy the tile and work it. I think so. I click on it. There you go. Is all hilly terrain here? Okay. Alright, skip your turn. I guess. Might as well use the last year's strength to shore up the Zoroastrianism there. Okay, you head over here and do a conversion action. Boom. They're following Zoroastrianism. Excellent. So you can focus your strength over here. Converting Guangzhou. I saw the smoke and I was saying, oh no, are they on fire? Are they at war? And it's like, no, I think that's just coming from a factory. It's an industrial town, I guess. Okay, so there's a movement cost 2, but there's a road there, 0.5%. I think I can get away with moving once more. There we go. Before doing the little what did you click on? You're trying to do thing here. You're down to 0? They pushed every Zoroastrian citizen out of there. Yikes. Okay, anyway, convert. And you can move in here and you convert. Yeah, work in progress. And you continue your journey across the ocean. You continue your exploration. And you build yourself or buy yourself another missionary. You can also get Renaissance walls. The other civs are in the information era. I just don't even have walls, city walls from the Renaissance era. It's laughable. Okay. Yeah, next turn, I guess I should look over here to make sure. They might attack the privateer, and how fast is the ironclad? 5. Finish building the Golden Gate Bridge. Ooh. Caravel? World enters the atomic era. Uh-oh. Make a dedication. I guess I didn't, yeah. Didn't quite get enough era points to reach Golden Age. Alas, I was very close though. As close as I've come so far this game, I think. So far this run. Oh well. What do we got here? Heartbeat of Steam. Heartbeat of Steam dedication bonus. Gain plus an air score for each industrial or later building constructed. Okay. 2 arms. Gain +1 air score each time you kill a non-barbarian corps in combat, and +2 air score each time you kill a non-barbarian army in combat. Okay, so I don't know. I'm not expecting to go to war with anyone. Wish you were here bonus. Gain +1 air score for each artifact extracted. Okay, that one could be good. Because I was thinking of getting an archaeologist right now. I've got a lot of antiquity sites around. There's Bodyguard of Lies. Bodyguard of Lies detection. Gain +1 air score for each successful offensive spy operation. I've yet to get a spy. But no, I'm gonna go with Wish You Were Here. What have we here? Crisis averted. The major flood was avoided by Egypt, preventing damage to their civilization. Okay. Major river flooding. The Rosetta River is flooded, damaging the area is severe, etc., etc. Okay. Barbarians approach. So, I think my city could just take them right out. They can, but cancel that. Just wanted to quickly cancel. Okay, whatever. Yeah, get the archaeological museum. Seriously though, can you park yourself in here, and then from your position there, take a shot at them? And then you finish them off. That way you get, my guy gets, that did finish him off, right? Those are just fishing boats, right? Okay, that's weird. Okay, what kind of walls are defending this place? No, really. No items available to purchase with faith at this time. I didn't. They've got medieval walls. Why don't I have access to the option to build Renaissance walls? Is this some obscure rule that this game hides from the player, like so many others? Hold on. Just, Renaissance walls. Raises strength of your outer defenses to the highest possible level, provides 3 tourism, blah blah blah, etc. Okay. Production cost, base cost 300 production. Okay, so sometimes you can just build them with faith, and what's the pattern? Who the heck knows? Maybe it's based on the size of the city. Is that information communicated anywhere? Who the heck knows? Like my other cities down here, like I click this, purchase faith. This one also doesn't have the option. But if I look over here and click on the right pixel, if I click on the correct pixel and then click on this, okay, this also doesn't have the option. What the heck? And if I click over here, previously it would offer me the choice, build Renaissance walls with faith. Is it because the world entered the atomic era to decide that I can't do that anymore? Did I miss the window when I had the option to do that? Is that what happened? I don't know. The game hides that information from you. How would I find that out? I don't know. Okay, well, city production. Renaissance walls can still be built, like, just from taking time and regular building. Maybe I need to have a holy site to build the walls? Is that it? But no, these guys have a holy site and they can't build them. Previously they could. No, I'm sure the option was there even though they didn't have a holy site. I'm sure of it. It's probably the era change thing. Well, whatever. Hopefully the medieval walls that are present there will stand up to the ironclad. The ironclad is a concerningly strong unit there. Anyway, maybe my field cannon can take a shot at him. Do what you can there, little field cannon. As for you, yeah, just take a step out into the iron. We'll purchase the tile next turn if it still seems prudent to do so. Okay, you just keep converting these guys. And you step aside just so that there's a... Don't stop! What the F are you doing? Screw you! I left clicked. I did not tell you to move. Screw you. What is this bullcrap programming this thing does? Sometimes it decides left clicking moves out of nowhere. you got this system. You click left click to select the unit, right click to move them. Every once in a while, I try to left click, and it just decides to arbitrarily move them instead. And sometimes I'm clicking on someone a great ways away, and on at least a couple of occasions, I've told someone to cross the entire map without even realizing I had given them that order. And they spent a gajillion turns wasting their time doing that without the game providing the feedback that, oh, by the way, you told them to do this. Anyway, just keep converting them. They're no longer following Hinduism there. There's no longer a predominant religion there. Okay. It's fine. There were enough roads around that it wasn't a big deal. It's just like, if there had been, that could have been a real nuisance. And what's this? After shifting, was you're no longer suzerain of the Valletta city-state? Is that so? Well, who is the suzerain now? It's Siandek, of course. What's a suzerain nun of Atusa? Wait, since when am I no longer the suzerain of Atusa? I've got I'm one less envoy than they want, it seems. Let me just bump that up. There you go. Friends. Just want to be friends with them for no reason particular. And this one, I would need to bump it up 3 in order to become the suzerain there. If I put 2 of my envoys here, then I'll get +2 culture from my 1 amphitheater. Doesn't hurt. Do I care enough about being friends with Valletta to get their stuff there? Like, I'm so close and I've got so many envoys, what the hell? Just... LOL, last in, first out. They still want to go around the city instead of going through it. It's very strange. So this Valletta's Clearwater moves out, okay. Yeah, Golden Gate Bridge completed. Fine. 4 new city-state quests. So they want me to build a great merchant, construct a campus, train an ironclad, train a cuirassier. Very well. Anyway, you are still heading over here. You, just skip your turn. Was that the Golden Gate Bridge there? That's kind of neat. Okay, who else is doing stuff? Continue to explore. Yeah, this area up here is still kind of worrying. I mean, the Ironclad could wreak havoc on Halifax. See how that goes. I suppose. Because like my defenses are barely putting a dent in it. Oh, it's retreating. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Your delegate Cedric learned that Indonesia adopted the economic policy satellite broadcast. Satellite broadcast? Is that in here? So what? Sorry, where is that? 100% tourism and great works of music. Requirements: civic space race. Okay, so space race. Okay. Again, are we that far behind? There it is, space race. It's in the atomic era. Music censorship? Rock bands from other players may not enter your territory? Integrated space cell, military. There you go, satellite broadcast, economic. Plus 20% tourism from great works music. Huh. Okay. Yeah, again, it just shows how very far behind I am. Anyway, head over here. And what's this? Unit available for promotion. Cool. I'm thinking you take one step there and then promote, and what are you going to get? So it's a choice between Aerostorm, range +7 range strength versus land and naval units, or Garrison, +10 combat strength when occupying either an improvement that provides defense strength or a district. So it's dish it out or take it is really it's the option here. Just like better offense or better defense. And I'm thinking better offense right now. We need to take these guys out. Yeah, I had the privateer hanging back here. I fully expected the Ironclad to attack, and I had the privateer poised to start bombarding them, and then this guy is going to join in, and I can have like 3 sources shooting at the Ironclad in hopes of trying to do as much as they could. But it turned out to not be necessary. Go figure. Okay, let's buy this tile here. Okay, you continue puttering along there. And you getting up to 5 Zoroastrian citizens there. And I just realized I have enough to purchase another missionary over here. And we can get, and now we can buy the Renaissance walls again. Where did this option come from? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from a second time? Why is it appearing and disappearing? What is the pattern? I do not know. It is not based on how the amount of faith I have, because like I had enough faith available the previous turn and I still couldn't get it. And suddenly this one can buy it again. What? I do not understand. I don't understand. If there's a pattern to it, I haven't figured it out. Okay, whatever. Since this is unpredictable and comes and goes, you know what? Let's just get Renaissance walls everywhere. Let's get them in the capital too. Sure. Ooh, what's this? I can purchase Military Academy. Plus 25% combat experience for all land units trained in the city. User stockpiles increased by plus 10 on standing speed. Allows criminals to be trained directly. Corps and Army train costs. Oh, okay. Corps and Armies to be trained directly. Okay, that makes it getting the Corps and Armies makes more sense. Huh, interesting. Maybe I want to prioritize that over getting the Renaissance walls. Because it boosts production, that'll help everything. Theoretically. 18 turns to that Statue of Liberty. Okay, you do improvement mine. Plus 3 production and plus 2 iron per turn. There we go. Now we got some iron coming in. Got horses coming in. Getting plus 8 coal per turn. I'm only using 1 to power these 2 cities. And then next turn, when this factory completes, I'll be able to. I'll be needing 2 per turn, I think. Because each factory requires 2, and each unit of coal requires generates 4 worth, as far as I understand it. Anyway, yeah, privateer. I guess just sit tight here, just in case. I don't know if that ironclad's going to come back. I don't know what his plans are.
Organisms don't think of CO2 as a poison. Plants and organisms that make shells, coral. Think of it as a building block.
Found the Great Barrier Reef. Where was this when I needed the culture score? When I had it set to give me extra era score for natural wonders. Oh well. Cool. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, as much as I want to keep pumping out the missionaries, I am kind of curious about that military academy. Is it just me, or do they have more cities than before? Songju, this wasn't here before. Was Suwon there? I guess Suwon was there. It's one of the more recent ones. They're still expanding this late stage of the game. Man, okay. Huh, okay. Alright. Next turn. Delegate Valerie learned that Korea completed development of social media. So they've got computers and the internet. We're still working in the industrial era. Still, we've got coal power plants. They have YouTube. The world is warming, and there may be serious consequences to come. Some polar ice has melted, and low-lying settlements may be at risk in the future. Have we reached that point already here? If the temperature rises further, additional coastal lowland may flood, eventually sinking beneath the waves. We may want to construct a flood barrier in our cities at risk. Climate change will also lead to worsening and more frequent storms, and droughts that can even strip the land of earlier fertility gains. Oh no. You can see information about the world's climate on the climate screen at any time. Tell me more? This is... okay. More of that... DLC effects, I guess. Okay, yeah, this is just very general information about environmental effects. I've seen this before. I thought this was going to tell me about climate change effects.
War is hell.
William Tecumseh Sherman. Okay, change policies. Okay, so we got... just select all. So we got an upgraded version of this. Get those great general points faster. Progress toward class struggle has advanced considerably. Your factory workers clamor for better working conditions. It is time for the workers of the world to unite. Huh. Oh yeah, I've got 3 factories now. In Civ 5, if you get 3 factories, you get the choice to choose an ideology for your civilization to follow. I don't know if it works like that here. Mass media. Broadway, Christie Redentor. I still haven't researched these guys way back here. I haven't seen any particular reason to it. It's a dead-end civic tree. Maybe we should see about heading towards Mounties. Outbreak starting in 2 minutes and 47 seconds, FYI. And yeah, we just finished our 3rd factory. That's kind of neat. So what was that about flood protection? Hold on. Okay. Flooding may occur along tile adjacent to a river. Floods have the chance to pillage or remove tile improvements, pillage buildings in districts, reduce city center population, damage units or fortifications. Wonders are not affected by floods. Floods may vary in severity with more severe floods, like the 1,000-year flood, affecting greater areas. You can prevent flooding by building a dam along the river. Only one dam may be constructed along a river. The Great Bath Wonder prevents damage caused by floods. After flood passes, there's a chance that affected tiles will have improved food or production yield. Okay, so nothing about the effect. Okay, here we go. Climate change. As the game progresses through the eras, civilizations will discover power and consumable resources. Using consumable resources to provide power will produce CO2. As more CO2 is produced, polar ice will begin to melt, causing the sea levels to rise. Coastal terrain is displayed as one of 4 levels: 1 meter, 2 meter, 3 meters, or not affected by coastal flooding. Each level of global CO2 that is reached raises the sea level by 0.5 meters. This means at level 2, the 1 meter coastal terrain will be flooded. If a high enough level is reached, 1 meter and 2 meter tiles will become submerged and become coastal water tiles. This may result in the destruction of improvements and districts on flood tiles and the loss of population in city centers. As the global CO2 increases, the chance of storms, river flooding, and drought occurring increases. Also, these events are likely to be more severe at lower CO2 levels. At the highest levels of climate change, desertification begins to occur. Storms and floods no longer leave behind yields, and earlier fertility gains from volcanoes, floods, or storms can be lost to storms and droughts. And it has nothing about... The other note that appeared here said there was something else I could do. I could build a something, flood something or other, to prevent this from occurring, prevent the city center from submerging. I'll go to Water Park Dam. It's already... already has a dam. Maybe we got a dam right here. Like, the dam is supposed to help with flooding. I don't know if it helps with, does it have to improve the comfort of living along the river? Yeah, it doesn't say they put the global warming effects. Okay, ad break is imminent. I'll be right back. We'll figure this out later. And I'm back again. Okay. Yeah, what's Hamilton gonna build now? Convenient that they got the option to build something right when the global warming warning came up. Industrials and logistics. They say prayers. I mean, there's the Holy Site prayers option actually could be interesting because these two are on par with each other. If I could send a missionary to get them, like, just below the 50% mark, and then maybe I might be able to use the Holy Site prayers option to just push them over the top. Could be kind of funny. But yeah, I don't think any of this. River, coal power plant. What does the kill what Kiswani do again? Oh yeah, it's the envoy one. Don't care so much about that. I could tell this guy to get Hermitage. They got 40.6 production. I guess this is my biggest producer right now. Like how's that compared to Ottawa here? Yeah, 30.5. Yeah, they're even bigger producer than Ottawa. How about that? See, that's because you also has relic slots, huh? How are my great people points going here? What's this? 3 great general points per turn? That should be more than 3 by now. No, something's wrong here. That should be way more. What the heck? +2 great general points per turn for every armory, and +4 great general points turn for every military. Oh, okay. Oh, I only have 1 armory. Okay. But if I get the military academy, then that will shoot up, right? But, even taking that into account, hold on. Because the barracks also says +1 great general point. You should be getting, like 1 from barracks, 1 from armory, and then another 2 from the from the government policy. So it should be getting 4 per turn at least. Yeah, something's not adding up. Like, is it a bug? Like, it's just, is it not adding up the numbers properly, or am I just failing to understand how something works here? I don't actually know. What? Don't actually know. Okay, whatever. Just take a peek at Ottawa's options here. Bolshoi Theater. Oh yeah, just do Theater Square and buy the city. Let's get the Hermitage. Let's put it over here. It's gonna be flood? It's probably fine. And someone else finished building something? Okay. Ah yes, you finished your factory as well. 100%? I think so. Oh, hey. So Ironclad's back. So, yeah, take a shot at him. Maybe do a little bit of extra damage since you... Yeah! Do some extra damage because, got that upgrade last turn. We're housing in Montreal. Yeah, what else new? City unpowered. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I said I was thinking of getting need one more turn's worth of faith before I can purchase the military academy. One more turn's worth? Yeah, I can get that next turn. Should be fine. You and so +3 food or +5 production from the mine? Why such a dramatic increase? When did I get mines that were that good? Anyway, okay, 17 turns till I get the Statue of Liberty, and then I built that. Suddenly 14 turns. You single-handedly advanced that by 3 turns. Impressive. You do your little conversion action. You head on over there so you can assist with conversion. Oh, I just realized that was barbarian. Oh dear. Well, hopefully that's... I mean, it looks like they're almost dead. They'll be taken out before they can hurt my missionary. And what are you gonna do? So you gotta... I'm trying to mouse over the tile and what... See, there you go. So there's a farm there. And this is, oh, that's the industrial zone, right? Like, if we slash and burn this, lumber thingy here, I can get 3 farms together, and then, you can get that, what am I trying to say? Yeah, like that. There was that thing about how you can get if you get one of my upgrades I got said that farms get an extra boost for having 2 adjacent farms. So you got synergy if you get 3 of them all together. Can't go into Vilnius territory? Okay. Okay, guess just gonna have to go around it. That's fine. You do what you have to do. You just pop onto the land there. That's fine. It's my Zoroastrian Inquisitor just hanging out there. Did they ever correct the issue with the road here? I say I noticed my trader puttering along here. Alright. Citizens in Korea are now following the religion Zoroastrianism. Delegate Valerie learned that the newspaper in Guangzhou published a review entitled Opening Act about the concert played by Bad Turns? Capital B, capital T, Bad Turns. I guess that's the name of the band. What is this? What just happened there? What was that? Delegate Johnson Sebastian learned that Egypt has brought the magic of electricity to the city of Nekhen. What was the thing that just appeared over the industrial district here? I don't even know. Drought? Okay, that doesn't affect me. It played a sound, something popped up here, and I don't know what it means. I don't remember Civilization 5 being this confusing. Oh well, anyway. What do? Okay, you just built the mine there. That was cool. Just head on back. This is what is this? Oh yeah, this is sheep pasture. It's a farm. It's the sorry, oh, it's a commercial hub, right? Okay. If I purchase, okay, how much does it cost to purchase the tile here? This one only costs 75. I can put a hockey rink here. Perhaps. And you, yeah, just keep converting them, I guess. There you go. LOL, I'm undoing your work. You tried so hard. Where did the ironclad unit go? Maybe I'm just gonna bring this guy back. So yeah, let's get a couple of farms here. Let's get like a farm here and a farm here. Let's get that farm trifecta going. If I can. Why not? You can get some exploration going here. Did that say? Indonesia, the Dirty Comrades Line Infantry Corps? They named their unit. I guess it's one of the randomly generated names. This guy, I mean not this guy. The other skirmisher still has the option to name himself. Never picked a name for him. This guy, yeah. Name unit, the Salty Outlaws. I don't know. I'll consider it. I'm just gonna leave him as a generic skirmisher for now. Yeah, 2 turns to get the archaeological museum. Lake of the Woods. "13 turns till that Statue of Liberty." Advice with the concert played by bad turns. Again, is that indicating like coal being used up to supply the power? Is that what that symbol was? Okay, I'm getting 8 per turn and 2 is being used for power, so it's like whatever. Send envoy. I'm up to 7 envoys. So, 1, 2, 3. You could go over here. You just build the hockey rink over here. I don't need to buy a tile for it. But in the interest of laziness and saving time, maybe I'll just whatever. Just buy the tile. +6 culture. Truly, this ice hockey rink represents our civilization's spirit and defines the landscape of our empire. +4 era score? Oh man. Oh, I should have, if I had known that was going to happen, I should have brought that at the end of the last era when I needed those last few era points to get the golden age. Oh well. Anyway, this guy is finally in position. He can do something to this guy. Just beat the crap out of them. There you go. One more hit like that and they'll be done for. You just... Oh hey, these guys can be named. The White Breathers can just randomize. The Fourth Rain, the Old Death, the Brave Gunners, the Salty Strikers, the Long Knockers. Okay, I'm going with the Long Knockers. Naming rights? I just got an achievement for that. Unique tile improvement build? Yeah, your people celebrate historic moment. Truly, it's like, oh yeah, I read that. Oh, okay, you still have some movement. Just hang out there. Okay, so this place has been fully converted. You still have 2 more conversion actions left. You get there. How far can we get this turn? Oh, it just... You try... Bamboozled! They're just exerting a zone of control there, except... Like everything else, it generates confusion about how zones of control work. Why did my other... Why was my other guy able to cross 2 zones of control? This guy only entered the zone of control, and that was apparently enough to, use up his... I don't know. I don't understand how it works. It's not consistent. And it's irking me. Oh. Wait, you were on the shore before. Did the open borders just run out? That's obnoxious. This is just auto teleports my unit away because they didn't renew the open borders. Oh, these guys don't open borders either of them. Okay. Anyway, we've got an oligarchy. Can we have open borders? Cannot accept this deal. Okay, what will make it more equitable? They want 2 gold per turn. I can afford that. That's fine. So yeah, so I can resume exploration there. Yeah, just hop onto the shore, I guess. Spec Ops? Huh. 11 turns to Statue of Liberty. They're sending another rock band in. Hungry High? Delegate Cedric learned that Indonesia adopted the military policy after action reports. We got a bot in chat. And you are banned. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bad bot. Yeah, and we just finished getting the archaeology thingy archaeological museum. So now I can get archaeologists, right? Yeah. 5 turns? Alright. Start pumping out the archaeologists. And I spaced out and forgot to buy the thing last turn, the military academy. Great people. Like, how am I still getting only 3 per turn? Okay, now it says 5 great general points per turn. And if I purchase with faith, military academy, boom. Soldiers march by in formation, calling cadence. I don't know, but I've been told life in Ottawa gets real old. Great. So the number of great general points earned per turn should go up. But they're getting like 20 and 24 per turn, so it's like they're still like wildly overtaking me. Yeah. Well, okay, so this guy's got 1 build action left. He just built a hockey rink. What is this guy gonna do? He's got 1 build action left. You can go get that tea over here, I guess. You get the horsies. You want to get the horsies. I mean, the tea is probably more valuable, but on the other hand, horsies. Okay, you should be able to. What's this major defeat? Like, I mean, they're more damaged than me. Okay, just attack them. That seemed more like decisive victory to me, not major defeat. Okay, like, I took more damage than them, sure, because they were fortified. Yeah, I get it, but I won. Therefore, how do you call it defeat? Anyway, how is this guy doing? So I can't... So I wanted to remove the woods feature to build a farm. 73 production. I guess that will... That advanced the construction of the power plant. Did that use up his last build action? Gosh darn it. Oh well. At least it accelerated the production of the coal power plant. That's something, I suppose. Where is this guy gonna go? Can I get open borders with Indonesia? Would Qatar be open to that? Wait, do I already have open borders? No, I don't. There you go. Happy to accept the deal. Okay, sure. There you go. That was easy. Okay, so we just head on over here. Do some exploration. Is this first encampment fully developed? Oh, your people celebrate a historic moment. So just march. Okay, yeah. Is this Tenger Essansi? Okay. Okay, next turn. People find yours a pleasure to encounter. If you feel the same of Indonesia, let us declare it to the world. We have to let the world know we stand united as friends. I guess I don't mind being friends. It's a little weird. They've been hostile to me for a while. I mean, they tried to convert my cities and then made promises and broke them repeatedly, and I denounced them and went to war with them, and then we're friends now? I mean, okay, whatever. The AI in this can be weird sometimes. Take advantage of the newspaper and still published a review entitled Headliners about the concert Rainbow What? I didn't see that. Learned that Alexander has warned Cleopatra about interfering with the agenda Short Life of Glory? You got another drought? Udaga Jean-Sébastien learned that Egypt has earned the great scientist Erwin Schrödinger. Where's the drought? Oh, okay. It's not in my territory. Nine turns to Statue of Liberty. It's getting there. Like, wait, hold on. 4 turns till starvation? That's not good. When did the starvation accelerate? I guess maybe because they put someone to work on the culture square there, or just culture tile. I should probably ease off on the production a bit. That only puts it at 6 turns. Sorry, what? Okay, how do we reset it to defaults? Like, did I click on the city center? No. 6 turns until loss. There's a tile which gives you 4 food right here. Just put someone on that one. 12 turns until loss? I mean, okay. I'm a little confused about, do they really not have enough food, like, at all? I put someone over here. Still says 12 turns lost, but, okay, well, if you put someone here. Okay, what do I tell them to prioritize? Okay, just unlock, oh, for goodness sake. Civ 5 had a button that reset the ones you lock into place. Okay, just unlock. Don't lock that one. I was just trying to click thing. Okay, so 11 turns until Statue of Liberty, and yeah, so if I click this, 4 turns to loss. And if I click this, oh, does that put a balance between them? Okay, so 10 turns. So it takes takes 1 more turn than before, but I won't have starvation. It won't have people like dying of starvation. So okay, that works for me. Seriously, what's this guy gonna do? I don't know. What are you gonna do? Like, barbarian naval melees have demonstrated the ability to strike shore, like strike use it on the shore. This one has not been doing that. It might just be a limit to the galley for all I know. Time to just have this guy fortified until healed. I don't think he's do anything. You can just head back into the city. I don't think. Doesn't look like the Ironclad's coming back. I don't know what he's doing. You just sit tight there. What are you gonna do? You've got all 3 of your moves. You really can't just pass through Muscat? Okay. There's, oh yeah, the Chocolate Hills. Yeah, that's fine. Just go around them. It's fine. Oh yeah. What are you gonna be named? The Colonial Nomads? The Armored Outlaws? The Tundra Scouts? Armored Nomads. The Mountain Boys? The Soaring Apes? The Bloody Marauders? The Blood Wanderers? The Long Pathfinders? Yeah, they're kind of, that's what they're, yeah. Long Pathfinders works. That's what they're doing. Okay, what are you going to do? You've got a lot of territory to explore over here, so yeah, just enter Indonesia. That's fine. You have to keep this thing raised. I'm having issues with the I don't know how well it shows up in the webcam, but like this cast is feeling very tight, and it's like there's noticeable swelling. Like the fingers are looking really puffy compared to the unaffected side. And sorry, I gotta go on a rant a little bit because I went to the hospital to deal with it, like a couple of weeks ago with the previous cast, because I have changed cast since then. And I went to they told me to go to the emergency room. I was like, okay, and then the emergency doctor scoffed at me for coming there for a non-emergency. It was like, I don't know, they told me to come here. They sent me to the fracture clinic, and the guy scoffed at it again, said he doesn't look so bad. But he made an adjustment. He made an incision on the cast, and that relieved the pressure. Great. And I talked to the specialist afterward, and he said it's fine to leave it like that, even though it has a cut in it. Like, really? That surprised me. I thought they were gonna when he made the cut, I thought it's for sure he's gonna have to replace it right away. He said, no, it's fine. We do it all the time. It's called a bivalve cut. And I said, okay. So it's apparently a common standard procedure that takes 10 seconds to do, and it makes me feel better. Like it relieves the pressure. I just noticed that I have just got a whisper in Twitch. What's this? It's probably a bot. Is that even someone who's yeah, whoever they are, they're not even watching the stream. It's just a bot. I've never had the bots send whispers to me before. Weird. Anyway, yeah, no, I changed casts a few days ago. This one is also feeling tight, and I would like to just be able to go to the fracture clinic to have them do the same thing again. It took them like 10 seconds, and I would feel some relief. And they're saying you have to go through the emergency room again. I don't want to wait for hours in the emergency room for a non-emergency just for them to tell me to go to the fracture clinic anyway, for something that takes 30 seconds tops. Like, not just the cut, they also have to put tape on it. It's just such a pain for such a simple thing. Yeah. I mean, having a broken wrist is already obnoxious. Like, I don't need extra sources of stress. Thanks. Oh well. Anyway, what are you doing? Why do you have movement points left? Did you? No. It did the thing again. It did the thing where I don't know. It mysteriously decided, oh wait, I'm gonna just cross the map for no reason. It did it again. Because, I don't know, because I clicked on the wrong pixel, probably. Anyway, do a conversion here. Keep working on them. And, I can get myself another, missionary, or do I want to make sure everyone... I think I might want to make sure everyone has walls, because the option to get the walls apparently randomly appears and disappears. So let's get them while I have the option, because you never know when it's gonna vanish again. Apparently. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Next turn. Archaeologist is still on the way. Yeah, steam power in 3 turns, I believe. Oh, what's this? You're not worthy to bask in our presence. Your power is as fragile as your army is weak. Didn't you just declare us friends? Why are you being a jerk? Like, you asked us to be friends. That's not how you talk to your friends. Like, declared friend. Like, you're just... What are you doing? Did I mean, did I go against one of their hidden agendas? Okay, they got 3 agendas. There's Queen of the Nile likes civilizations with powerful militaries and will try to ally with them to avoid damaging military conflicts. Dislikes civilizations weaken the military. Well, how's my military compared to theirs? Like, my military strength here, 508, 1234, 0. Wait, 0? What? The Aztecs don't have a military at all? Has their military actually been completely wiped out? What the heck happened to them? All their cities are still intact here. Maybe we should just rush them with my Renaissance era units. But yeah, 720, 517, 542. So, I mean, like, my military strength is relatively low, but it's not even the lowest. It's like, it's on par with theirs. Theirs is 517. Aztecs are doing military. Yeah, check us out. Military, 0. Okay, I'm mousing over. It says 0. What an odd nation to forgo warfare. I know, right? Like, they went to war with Korea at one point. I thought that war was finished. Like, they don't look like they're being ravaged over here. Very strange. Very unexpected turn of events. Anyway. Yeah, we just finished building a power plant here. Hooray. What are these guys gonna do? I don't know. Maybe they can build a wonder. Or do they want to build... So they must have happened to wipe out their troops. I'm not familiar with 6 of their plague or something. Well, I mean, there are... I got the version of Civ 6 that came with all of the DLC, and it includes natural disasters, which sometimes strike cities and have various effects, like they might kill units or reduce population, but they also might boost resource yields of some tiles. But to have their entire army wiped out completely, their entire military wiped out completely, even though they still got like a sprawling empire, like at least 5 cities here. You know, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 6 cities. It's rather odd. Huh. Anyway, yeah, what's this guy gonna do? I can build a district of some kind. Got the industrial zone. Yeah, I can build a neighborhood. Or maybe I was thinking of getting the farm here. Maybe I'll get a builder. Could also start to work on a wonder. Yeah, I don't know. "21 turns slow growth." I'm gonna get the builder. I want to get that third farm there. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me that I didn't. This guy, what's he gonna do? Do you want to get the horsies? Do you want to get the horsies? Do you want to get the tea? Tea or horsies? It's rather late in the game to be getting horsies, frankly. I mean, even though I'm kind of still, you know, still have Renaissance era units around, but other civs are in the information age. About to get steam power when they've got like computers and the internet already. I'm so ridiculously behind this run. Oh well. The long knockers. Amazing. If that ironclad is just going to hang out there, maybe it pays to bring the long knockers over there. Down over here. And skip your turn. You, one conversion action left. Not quite enough to finish converting them, alas. And do you have the option to buy Renaissance walls? There you go. Now my entire empire has Renaissance walls. Cool. Okay. Well, I mean, if Cleopatra really is unhappy with the size of my military, probably if I just upgrade these guys, that'll boost the strength, right? Can upgrade the coursers to cavalry, or the musketmen to line infantry. We got the money for it. Can this guy be upgraded? Not yet. What about my boats? Frigate. Caravel. I think the, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the Caravel, I think, will be able to upgrade to the Ironclad when the time comes. Consumes 1 coal per turn. Ooh, that's interesting. So I have to be mindful of that, because I don't have a source of coal outside of my alliances with the various city-states. So if one of the city-states falls, I lose my coal. Oh, there's the coal. I'm getting it from Valletta, apparently. Shoot, I got distracted. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was thinking of upgrading my military units here. So right now, my military strength is 508. So oh, that's Inquisitor. So I upgrade this guy. Then it becomes, okay, it still says 508. Maybe there's a turn delay before it displays that. Oh, whatever. Doesn't hurt to have my my army up to date here. Okay. Next turn. Delicate Valerie learned that Korea has sent an envoy to Preslav. Your delegate Marianne learned that Macedon has earned the great merchant Mary Catherine Goddard. Will you allow us to establish an embassy at capital? Sure. You refused my offer to do that before? Oh, happy day. He just looks so happy. Montezuma does. Okay, long knockers, you keep on your long journey. your long knocking journey over to the to that guy over there. Indonesia drone? They have drones? Again, they're in the information era. It's like, okay. You know, something akin to our modern day era, and I'm still getting still working on steam power. Indonesia warrior monk, Indonesia queer seer. They've got, okay, queer seer. They've also got Renaissance era units around that they never bothered to upgrade. You have so few troops, aren't you scared for your life? Okay. Alexander the Great's continuing to threaten me.
It is arguable whether the human race have been gainers by the march of science beyond the steam engine.
Winston Churchill.
Our people imagine a waterway where none exists yet. And this new discovery may allow them to build it. You now have the ability to construct canals.
These allow naval units and trade caravans to pass through land. A canal will improve the yield from any trade route that passes through it. Okay. Canals, just built on flat land to connect two bodies of water, or a body of water to a city center. Trade routes traveling through it can multiply the gold they get from districts to their destination. Canals may either go straight through the hex or bend by 60 degrees. However, three-way canal junctures are not allowed. Canals must have a full land tile on each side of the waterway they create. Military engineers can spend a charge to complete 20% of canals production. Cool, okay. Yeah, I don't...
A railroad is an expensive undertaking, but it will boost our trade power and the speed of our units along its line. We should consider where to build these.
Military engineers will be required for the task. Can only be military engineers. That costs a charge, but does cost iron and coal. Greatly improves movement speed of any unit moving from one railroad tie to another. Great. Okay. So yeah, it could be worth my while to get some military engineers and just start start getting railroads everywhere. I'm presuming. Okay, well, maybe once this archaeologist is done, I'll do that. +2 movement for embarked units. Oh, nice. What's this? Panama Canal. Crossed by naval units. Okay. So I grabbed this in large part because I was like, oh crap, my military's behind and wanted to get the ironclad for myself. I can head, leapfrog up to electricity and enter the modern era. Get these submarines. Ooh, that's neat. Ocean class naval raider. Okay, so it's I can upgrade I can upgrade my privateer to a submarine if I'm reading this right. But I need oil. Ooh, so I need to get refining before I can get that. Convert to oil power. It's the oil power plant. The oil power plant converts any amount of oil into power for cities. Hydroelectric dam provides the city +6 power from renewable water sources. Ooh. Oh wait, that's just for that. I think I want to grab that. Yeah, let's head for electricity. Choose production. You just finished building... Oh, you auto worker, right. Maybe I should start putting out spies. I don't even know... Do spies work the same way as in previous game? I don't know. Let's get a spy. What the heck? Builder. Horsey? Do I still want to get that horsey? Let's get the horsey. Welcome rainfall. At last, rain has arrived to alleviate the suffering. Okay, from the weather. Okay, it's just saying the drought has ended. That never affected me anyway. So ad break coming in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Long knockers are still continuing their long journey. And the builder is gonna pop over here to build a farm. You're continuing your exploration, so head over here, I guess. And just skip your turn after that. And you just continue along here, I guess. Using turns to Hermitage, 1 turn to Archaeologist. 7 turns to Statue of Liberty. Can I, like, if I do this thing... Oh, 6 turns to loss, okay. Fine. Oh, right, get another... Let's go back to pumping out the missionaries. Oh, right, I was gonna... Shoot. I was gonna see about upgrading my poor caravel from, like, medieval times to a modern day, more modern ship. Here we go. 190 gold acquires 1 coal. And you... Yeah, you... Here's... Start moving over here and then upgrade, because I think I'm gonna have you,
May I make a suggestion?
Move on up there. You're not able to train a military unit that requires a strategic resource. If we do not keep an adequate supply of the resource in our stockpile, it will be much less effective in battle. These units will require constant supply of resources. We should ensure we have supplies of those resources on hand. Well, I have limited ability to do that, but I'll do what I can, I suppose. Hey, we got our first archaeologist. Elaine, archaeologist? Home City, Ottawa? Cool. You can start digging up these antiquity sites. Ad break is imminent, so I'm gonna be right back. And back again. Okay. So yeah, we got our first archaeologist here. Gonna go dig up an antiquity site or something. There's one over here in Korean territory. I should probably stick to the ones in my own territory, or at least ones that are just off of my territory, like this one here. It's just outside of my territory. It'll will that piss off the Koreans? It might. But let's head out over there anyway. In the meantime, I mean, I could continue. Oh yeah. I was thinking, oh, maybe I want to get the military engineers. Okay, I'm gonna get a military engineer. Just get my first military engineer, just so I can see what they do, what they're like, and stuff. Maybe find out. Do they get the same number of build actions as the builders? How do they work? What's their deal? I'm not going to get that information by looking at the Civilopedia. They love hiding those sort of details. Anyway, horsies, get pasture. +2 horses per turn. Here we go. Very cool, very cool. What's this? Crisis averted. The 1,000-year flood was avoided by Egypt, preventing damage to their civilization. Record-setting river flooding. The Bahr Yusuf has flooded and devastated the area as never seen before. 3 tiles gain fertility. Huh. So I guess they probably built a dam or something. Oops. Okay. Okay, what's going on? Oh, they converted Seoul back again? What the heck? Okay, well, I mean, got my missionary on the way. We're gonna try to convert it back. Convert it back. Yeah, okay. Glorious and free. Okay, you can head back home, I think. Stand on guard for thee. Okay. That was fun. Okay, so we got 3 food here, 2 food here, and this is like by default. Trying to mouse over there. 1. And if I build a farm here, yeah, 4 food, 3 food, 3. Yeah, so you got that synergy effect happening where each farm gets a boost from the others. Cool. Anyway, you're going to continue exploration. Head this way. And you just head on over here, I guess. What's this? Strategic resource potential unleashed? Scouts may ask what good is coal, but we know now that is a formal weapon for our ironclad. +1 era score. Huh. 6 turns to Statue of Liberty. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if Yeah, now my military strength is displayed as 566, so it did go up when I upgraded the units, but it looks like there was a turn delay before the display actually took hold. So now my military is stronger than Egypt, and she just earlier just reprimanded me for not having a strong military, so... Played by Hungry High. Okay, so my archaeologist is going to move over here and excavate artifact. The archaeologist has noticed petroleum seeping out of the rocks. Perhaps your geologist would like to take a look. What? Your knowledge of combustion has advanced considerably. Choose artifact. Archaeologist Elaine has discovered an ancient battlefield littered with items from Wilfrid Laurier and Barbarians. The discovery appears to have been buried since the ancient era. Choose which nation's artifact to uncover from the site. Oh, I can get my own artifact, or I can get the Barbarians. What? Does picking up one destroy the other one? Well, let's get one from our own culture. Why not? Exhibitions produce a great work. Stone tablet. Ancient artifact displayed in the Archaeological Museum in Ottawa. That's neat. I wasn't trying to swap. I think I just wanted to look at it.
Dreams. No, you're unhappy.
Stone tablet. Okay. I guess they were. Oh, it didn't consume the archaeologist to make the dig there. So you can just keep on digging. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it works differently in Civ 5. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Head over to Seoul. Just keep on converting. Yeah, so we got some era score and some more era score. Oh yeah. In fact, you receive era score for your dedication bonus. Excellent. Yeah, how is my dedication thingy doing? Yeah, score 113, and so we just need 4 more points of that to get into out of the Dark Age and into a normal age. So if I move here, I guess yeah, not close enough to. Okay, so this guy is gonna head on out. More Indonesian rock bands are coming over. What are you going to do? Huh. I can purchase these tiles down here and then I can get that cotton, perhaps. So this is, that's a lumber mill. It's a farm. Might want to like purchase these tiles and then get the cotton and the wheat there. They're still expanding into the empty water tiles. Weird. Okay, whatever. Yeah, just gonna upgrade those, I guess. You continue your exploration. Is that a theater district? What is that? Yeah, theater square. 2 culture buildings, amphitheater, art museum. Great works, Hamlet, Adventures of Huckleberry Finn, and an equestrian statue of Gadamalata, and a rooster. Okay. Did they just build this right now? I guess they did, huh? What's this? World climate? Oh, hey, there's... Ooh. Climate change phase 1. This wasn't here before. CO2 levels, total 2095. Top contributors, Senduk. Oh, great. Contribution 141. Global temperature's gone up by 1.3 degrees. Change Celsius from ancient era. World settings, world Asian. Storms 14% chance. River flooding 24% chance. 4% for climate change. Drought 7% chance, 0% from climate change. Volcanic activity 9% chance. Huh. CO2 levels. CO2 by civilization. So your CO2 contribution total 141. CO2 by resource. 12 coals expended globally in the past turn, adding 47 units of CO2 to the atmosphere. 6 oil was expended globally in the past turn, adding 8 units of CO2. Okay, so this is a graph showing CO2 by civilization. It's not clear which one of these represents which nation. Like, it really is unclear. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 are represented here. There's 6 civs. I mean, the Aztecs. Oh, it contributed 0. Oh, the Aztecs are really behind. I thought I was the one that was furthest behind. Go figure. I mean, I guess this one is Egypt. Like, you got, like, you got a red swath here and a slightly different colored red one. You got a white swath here, and there's a slightly different white one. It's like, which one is supposed to be represent which? Like, include a legend which says which is which. This is how you do graphs. Your pie charts in this case. I guess it says that Korea is the biggest contributor, so I'm guessing this one is Korea and this one here is me. That makes me the second place contributor. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we built a dam by the floodplains here. What's this thing here? It's a hermitage intersection, okay. Just noticing the blinking lights there. Industrial zone. I mean, once we get access to a hydroelectric dam, we can probably. I'm presuming that gets built along the river, and then we can supply power that doesn't hurt the environment. That's worth getting. Is this tech-boosted combustion? Oh yeah. Yeah, what is about this? What is this about? I just noticed petroleum seeping out of the rocks. What is this? Maybe, oh, you know, that might be a thing where, like, I need to have access to technology to recognize oil to get any benefit from it. Anyway, next turn. Learned that a majority of cities in Korea are now following the villages that are Zoroastrian. We already knew that. That didn't change, did it? was a rock band doing a concert there. Okay, choose production. Oh yeah, we just built a military engineer. Yeah, so what can this guy do? So build route railroad uses zero charters, requires 1 iron to construct, requires 1 coal to construct. And there's build improvement fort. What are the other options? Okay, that's just delete unit. I don't want that. Okay, so I figure I want to get railroads going through our empire here. So if I just... I'm sorry, did that just use up his turn? It said build railroad... It says 2 builds. I didn't... it said build railroad route. I was thinking, okay, maybe I need to click this button and then tell him what route to build. So like, just tell him where to build it to, that kind of deal. Or do I really need to build it 1 tile at a time? It used up his turn. Didn't? I'm confused. Instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. Whatever. Get another builder. This is our capital. We need to freshen things up a bit. Get a... Maybe clean up that marsh. Get a lumber mill going here. Maybe collect that tea. And this archaeologist can... head over here. This is technically outside the Korean territory. You can just excavate the artifact without, like, diplomatic penalty, I think. I hope. And again, choose artifact. Your archaeologist, Elaine, has discovered an ancient battlefield littered with items from Montezuma and Valletta. The discovery appears to have been buried since the Renaissance era. Choose which nation's artifact to uncover from the site. Let's get Valletta. I'm sure there's going to be lots of Montezuma artifacts around. Plate mail. Huh, from the medieval era. So that's cool. Oh yeah, and you can get yourself another missionary. And you are a missionary, and you can just trying to look at the thing. Thank you. Okay. Yep, get to converting. Next turn I'll be able to strike that ironclad from 2 different directions. Is this soon as that is lost of the card? What happened with the card? I just need 1 more envoy there. Oh, send an envoy. Just push them out for no reason. You know, if I send a few envoys here and here, I can get some more culture from the archaeological museum building. 4 turns to Statue of Liberty. So I think I decide this guy's going to come down here and improve these 2 tiles. The long pathfinders. Can I push space to skip turn? Yeah, there you go. That's the hotkey in the other game for turn skipping. He used up all 3 of his moves to move there. Whoops. All right. Yeah, just building a builder here. I don't know if I wanted to maybe Yeah, that's fine. I was just briefly wondering, oh, maybe I should build another wonder here. What other wonders can I get? Bolshoi Theater. Wasn't there something here? I think it was Chichen Itza, Panama Canal. Halicarnassus. Wasn't there a wonder that which said it had oh yeah, the St. Basil's Cathedral. Extra relic slots. Plus 100% religious tourism from the city. Plus 1 food, plus 1 production, plus 1 culture on all tundra tiles for a city. Let's see what this is. You know, maybe I'll get that. Because the archaeologist looks like he's gonna, or she's gonna bring in a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's get the start building the cathedral. Having extra place to store relics will be relevant very soon, I think. Huh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I already got the missionary. How's this looking? 1 more point. Sorry, 2 more points to get out of the Dark Age. Two more rock beds just piling on through there? Okay. Macedon has earned the great general Georgy Zukov?
This earth is a gift, and it is important that we protect it. I recommend we establish a national park. It may even attract tourists.
Okay, yeah, we've got conservation. Late game civilian who can create a single national park to attract tourists must be purchased with faith.
Destroying rainforest for economic gain is like burning a Renaissance painting to cook a meal.
Heh. Edward Wilson. Wars 3 envoys allows building national parks, purchase of naturalists with faith, allows builders to plant woods, second growth. Woods in your territory that have never been removed, old growth gain +1 appeal, receive tourism from walls. Oh hey, receive tourism from walls. There we go, and there are getting all those Renaissance walls will benefit us here. Now, the economic policy, where did it go? The one that says, yeah, newly trained builders gain 2 extra build actions. I don't... Does that affect military engineers as well? Probably not. It just says builders. But I could try getting it just to find out, just as a test. I'll give it a try. Let's try, just give that a shot. Complete your civilization's first civic from a new era of discovery. Huh. Let others say what they will, but the real flourishing of modern era culture began with the discovery of conservation by Canada. Meanwhile, other nations are in the information age. Yeah, but the real advance is when Canada did it. Like, such a cope. As the kids say. Anyway. To boost research radio. Have 3 core in your military. Allows forming 3 identical units into an army or armada. Allows 1 new casus belli that can be used to justify war's war of territorial expansion? War of territorial expansion. Used to declare war on a power that borders your empire. Oh, okay. Must have 2 of your cities within 10 tiles of 2 opponents' cities. 25% reduction in grievances generated. Ooh, that actually might apply to what's it called? What's his name? The Aztecs, Montezuma. We can also head towards this. Christopher enter tourism output from relics and holy cities is not diminished by other civilizations who have researched the Enlightenment civic. Plus 100% tourism from seaside resorts across your civilization must be built on hills. Plus 4 culture. Tempted to go for mobilization because this war of territorial expansion is interesting to me, just because like the Aztecs built this right on the edge of my empire like a long time ago, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, they do indeed have 2 cities within 10 tiles of my my territory, of my cities here. Huh. What are you gonna do? You're gonna head over here and dig up this artifact. Over here, change production. You just, oh yeah, you got a spy. Got this empty tile here in the desert. I feel like I ought to put something there. Taj Mahal. Oh, okay. Nah. Envoys. It's cultural rainforest tiles. Must be built on. Do we have rainforest here? Oh, there is rainforest there. Huh. It's like a naval unit. Each time you train a naval unit, it must be built on the coast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what this what Halifax should be heading towards. Get a holy site, improve it by faith output more, so I can pump up more missionaries. I can get a campus, so I can get some more science output. You can build an encampment and get more great general points. Commercial hub, entertainment complex, theater square. Get a neighborhood, extra housing. They're at the limit of their housing, so could be good, I guess. Appeal charming. Appeal average. Appeal uninviting. Yeesh. Appeal average. But it's on the coast. Appeal breathtaking. Well, maybe I wanna put you know, housing district here. Or sorry, a neighborhood. Because breathtaking gets +6 housing. So let's do it. Oh, this one's prone to flooding. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we'll sort out the climate change issue before then. Maybe we should get the dam first. Oh, we can't get a dam. No suitable location is on the district. Wait, what about the river up here? Maybe we have to have both sides of the river? Wait, what is a district built on a floodplain tile to improve the comfort of living along this river. Prevents damage from flooding of this river, though yields from flooding drop by 50%. Prevents food loss during drought. Only one may be built along the river's floodplain. Whichever player completes one first in the river must traverse at least 2 sides of the dam hex. Military engineers can spend the charge to complete 5% damage. Okay, so like there are floodplains up here. I guess it's just out of reach of the city. Okay. Grassland floodplains. Like if I expanded over here, then I could build a dam. I don't know. I'm not sure if the dam is even the thing that I need to. It listed something else. Like I don't remember what it said. It said something along. It said when the. I need to review the recording. When I got the CO2 warning about climate change occurring, it said there's something you can build to avert the flooding issue, and I don't remember what it said. What's all this? Climate change phase 1. Effects add this phase: sea level rise 0.5 meters, polar ice melt 10%. Climate change phase 2. At this phase, sea level rise 1 meter. Lowland tiles will flood at or below coastal lowland 1 meter. And this one says climate change phase 3. Sea level rise 1.5 meters. Lowland tiles will flood at or below coastal lowland 2 meters. Polar ice. Ooh, at phase 4, storms and floods no longer improve fertility. I wonder if there's a war rationale that's like, what if someone is there's ideological war. I was wondering if, like, someone's like trashing the planet, can you declare war on them for it? Like Korea is wrecking the environment at the moment. Okay, let me just try something. Like if I purchase this tile over here, 150. Now can I build a dam? I can. So housing +1 amenity. Let's build a dam. I'll build the neighborhood afterward. And choose artifact. Archaeologist Elaine has discovered an ancient battlefield littered with items from Montezuma and Valletta from the Renaissance era. Let's get a Montezuma artifact this time. It's a chalice. Okay. There you go. Okay, we're boosting that culture and tourism scores. Okay. Oh, these can accept relics too. Cool. Okay, so the temples can hold relics. So we got space for more. Boy, 9 envoys available. Oh, what the heck? Let's splurge a bit and throw a few envoys over here and get some extra culture. Get some extra culture per turn. Envoy. Okay, so what's this? Oh, it's the St. Basil's Cathedral. So I step over here. So use 0 build charges, requires 1 energy action controls, requires 1 cold to construct. Okay, I guess you just have to build these like 1 per turn kind of deal. Alright, it's fine. And you head on over here. And you just keep on converting. Maybe just take a step to the side over here before you do your conversion action, just so there's room for the other guy to step in there. What's this? Producing launch Earth satellite? Gosh darn it. Okay, we can finally take some shots from long knockers at the ironclad unit here. And then this guy can swoop in and lend an assist. That hurt you more than it hurt me. Great Zimbabwe and University of Sankor have been completed. Permanent coastal flooding. The sea level has risen. All coastal lowland tiles marked as coastal lowland 1 meter have been permanently flooded. So, wasn't there something we could do about that? This is a good time to post a little reminder. Your modern road is unlocked. Upgrading all roads in your territory, 0.5 movement points regardless of terrain. Okay. It's about time. I guess we can still go grab this cotton down here. Or maybe I want to go up here and get the rice. Yeah, let's just head down, do the thing that I intended to do anyway. And, oh, okay. Embed spy. Select a city to target for espionage. Interesting. Oh, you just got the whole empire available to you here. I want to find out what the Aztecs are up to. Strategy to establish in the city, or maybe I want to infiltrate Korea. They've got an extensive empires right on my doorstep. It might be good to know what's going on with them. On the other hand, there's every possibility I might go to war with Aztecs in the near future. I can declare an expansionist war, or whatever it's called, and just push them back away from my borders. I'm going to send him to Seoul. What's this? Possible missions Disrupt rocketry, disable the spaceport in the city. Gain sources spies will operate at 2 levels higher for 16 turns. Great work heist. Steal the source of young Werther from the city. I can steal their artwork from their museums. Amazing. Listening post increases diplomatic visibility by 1, 2 if secret agent or above. Recruit partisans. Create rebel units within the city. Sabotage production. Pillage all buildings in the industrial zone. I'm getting flashbacks to Alpha Centauri had spy missions like this. You can provide a variety of things. Say Rats here, welcome to you, how's it going? You're taking off for this game? You could say so. Neat thing is world rankings. Diplomatic victory, I'm leading in that, which is interesting, because I'm like behind in everything else. Like here's me, okay, the Aztecs, interesting, the Aztecs have 0 military strength. I don't know how that happened, but like everyone's ahead of me. Like I'm in looking at the tech tree, like I have yet to break into I've yet to break into the modern era. I'm about to get the first my first modern era tech, and meanwhile Korea's in the information era. Like I just got a message of gossip saying they research composites some turns back, and that's information era. They're building spacecraft over there. I still have like Renaissance and industrial era units on my side. So like I'm way behind in like tech and culture. But interestingly, I'm way ahead in diplomatic points. I'm 14 out of 20. I'm not sure if that it says out of 20. Does that mean if I hit 20, I win the game? I'm not sure about that. But I'm very close to completing Statue of Liberty, which says it gives me 4 more diplomatic victory points, and that puts me 2 away from reaching 20. Hold on. Diplomatic victory. The Masters of World Congress, gaining reputation as a reliable friend, defender of the greater good. Diplomatic favor. Congress meets players who manage to pass their agendas will gain diplomatic victory points to team up with other players to vote for winning the target. Yeah, it's not clear. This does not make it clear what conditions need to be met for having diplomatic victory. Once a single civilization receives enough diplomatic victory points, they immediately win diplomatic victory. I guess that means, since it says like out of 20, I guess I just need to hit that 20 and then I win. So yeah, getting the Statue of Liberty seems like an important and valuable thing. Anyway, still looking over this. Look at all this stuff. Steel tech boost, steel boost, steel 1 boost including smart materials. Sabotage, pillage all buildings in the industrial zone. Foment unrest, reduce enemy loyalty by -20. Neutralize governor, remove the enemy governor from duty for 4 turns. Anyway, it looks like I don't have to actually select these right now. I'm just going to confirm placement. Off you go. Lloyd Forger's on the case. Spy X family reference. Those are gurus. I love this. I love this. They have 2 submarines in a lake, which has access to nothing. What are those submarines going to do? That's amazing. They don't even have, this is 2 tiles deep. Like, if they had built the city here, then the submarines could pass through out into the wide ocean, and then they can do things. But nope, they just built them in a lake. Amazing. Got a little 02 aircraft station here. Yeah, Indonesia's got flight too. I'm still researching electricity. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. Next turn. Those rock bands are still even busy over there. Oh yeah. How's that ironclad looking? Is he gonna fire back? He's gonna have a hard. This guy's about to have a bad time. Down he goes. Okay, military engineer, still working at it. Just keep building railroads, I guess. Should probably get more of these guys. Where'd my archaeologist go? Oh, did she only have 3 uses and then she vanished? Is that how this works? Well, shoot. It didn't list number of charges like it does for other units. Take a step aside there and then do a conversion action, and can you... Okay, so there are roads there, so that should, yeah, you still have some moves left. You can do a conversion here. There you go. Seoul is back to following my religion again. Again. And you can continue heading back. I think I decide you're gonna upgrade the cotton, I guess. I don't know what else to do with you. I guess that means I need to purchase this tile. It's fine. Wasn't planning to do anything else with that money. Don't start... I'm trying to click over here so I can purchase a tile. Don't start moving people around. Ugh. And the long knockers can just... I'm assuming that's a bug. I don't think that sound effect is supposed to be continuing along like that. Okay, I think it detected that it was in an infinite loop and said, okay, stop noise now. Okay, you get out of the city tile there so this guy can go in and hang out to repair. And you, I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know. Just hang out, I guess. And you... Build a plantation, +1 food, +2 gold, +1 culture, and +0.5 housing. Very nice. Yeah, just keep on exploring. What's this? Meenakshi Temple, huh. Okay, and another turn passes. 5 minutes till ad break. It's for 5 hours into the stream. Korea is following Zoroastrianism. I mean, yeah, we knew that. It's like the 3rd time informing that. Delicate Valley learned that Korea has completed the space race project to launch Earth's satellite? Oh boy. What's this? foreign culture dominant. Indonesia has attracted enough tourists to make their culture dominant over yours. They have been pumping out those rock bands. Looks like Korea wins. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, if that's how it is, that's how it is, I suppose. Keep building those railroads, I guess. And that's the road there, so you can move there and spread religion. Oh. And then convert. And then you sit tight, rest and repair. Pike and shot, you can just, actually you can just hang out right there. Just fortify and heal. Okay, so you built the thing there. Let's buy this tile too. Build a farm, collect the wheat. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. 2 minutes, 32 seconds until ad break. If it's true that Korea is about to win, and whatever else I'm doing here might be irrelevant. I'm about to complete the Statue of Liberty, though. World Congress, begin voting. Users in promotion class gain +5 combat strength. Government type gains a wildcard policy slot. Chosen player gains 2 diplomatic victory points. I'm short of, well, shoot. I mean, I can do what I did before and put all the votes into me, but I think other people are going to win this. I'm short of diplomatic favor this time. I had a lot. What did I do differently last Congress that I had so much more diplomatic favor? Yeah, Space Age is a victory. Yeah, Statue of Liberty gets you 4, and this gives 2. Yeah, I mean, like, if I can get 2 diplomatic victory points here, then theoretically I win next turn, but... Yeah. World Games. Hey, you got the Olympics. Athleticism need not be proven in battle. Let us prove who's strongest through sport. Complete the Training Athletics project, maintaining stadiums, maintaining aquatic centers. Members have access to the Train Athletes project. Okay. Diplomatic victory. Oh, you got a diplomatic victory point for that one too. Just 1 diplomatic victory point though, and I need 2, which is, you know, a little funny. Government type gains a wild card slot. What have I got? I've already forgotten which one I'm following. Oh, I think is it monarchy? Can't remember. Let me double check that. Also, ad break is imminent. Shoot, I was wondering if I could finish this before the ad break started, but I think okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Might even wrap up this entire run when I get back. We'll see. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. But yeah, there were a couple of trades earlier when they were asking for diplomatic favor, and I traded some away, which I probably shouldn't have. I didn't really realize how, you know, wait, I wanted to check which government type I am. I've already forgotten. I think I'm monarchy. No, theocracy, that's right, because I was trying to advance, oops, wrong button. You can just put one vote into theocracy, like whatever. Vote for the World Games, why not? One diplomatic victory point. Even if I put everything into this and we actually get it, that it's I'm almost wondering if, like, maybe I want to reload the game to a turn. Like, I don't want to turn this into the save scumming kind of game, but if I go back to a turn so I can get some more diplomatic favors ahead of time, because right now it doesn't let me talk to them and say, hey, can you put votes towards me, maybe? Like, if I click on the button, which is normally used for talking to them, it just goes to the intel report overview instead of talking to them. Oof. Did something funny. Oh, did something funny to my wrist there. Like I just held it at a weird angle. It's like, oh, that just felt a twinge there. Anyway, yeah. Because, like, I can only get 5 votes toward it. Did I use up all of the diplomatic favor for the last time around when I voted for myself for the diplomatic victory points? Yeah, I don't know. Did I? Oh, did I not? I didn't hit confirm. Oh, I have to chosen class promotion. Gain +5 combat strength. Whatever. Anti-cavalry, heavy cavalry, light cavalry, melee, ranged, recon, or siege. Whatever. Say light cavalry. I'm kind of indifferent about that. The diplomatic victory points is the one I'm most interested in. And I doubt that I'm going to get it, because I have very few...
Here at our sea-washed sunset gates shall stand a mighty woman with a torch, whose flame is the imprisoned lightning.
Emma Lazarus. Here it is, Statue of Liberty. Nice. Didn't actually pass. Yeah, so the votes went towards Egypt. Having completed a modern wonder, our engineers are sure they can tackle anything. What are they thinking of flying next? Your knowledge of flight has advanced considerably. Well, games. I thought some, you know, yeah, I already read that. You're in 5th place. How does she have a point on the board? Cheater. Anyway, gain score by completing the training athletes project, maintaining stadiums and aquatic centers. Members must have access to the training athletes project. I can put effort into this. I only get 1 diplomatic victory point, and I need 2. I mean, I guess. Wait, I have 19 out of 20? What? Okay, so I only need 1 diplomatic victory point. Okay, in that case, okay, I'm gonna... I said I'm not gonna save cover anything. I'm gonna save it anyway. Um, this just shot up to priority 1 here. If we can win the Olympics here, I think we win the whole game because we only need that one diplomatic victory point. So sorry, Emerson Prayers, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hi, can I ask how long you've been streaming? A couple of years now, I guess. 23 turns though? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. A lot can happen in 23 turns, that's true. Completing the training at this... Okay, just curious? Yeah. Are you about to offer me art for my channel? Train athletes. Project to earn score for the World Games competition. Costs 130 per production. Oops. I accidentally got the top of it. That's almost like the religious kind? Oh, okay. Okay. Alms and prayers. Oh, okay, okay. I misread it. Okay, I get it now. Alms for the poor. I get it. 23 turns. Yeah, luck of it after that time. Like, Korea's on the verge of, like, winning the space race and all that and getting science victory, so... Like... Science victory. It says Korea leading. Like, I mean, just looking at how full these things are, like, this makes it look like she's at the bottom there. Whereas this one looks like it's almost full up. I don't know. In any case, yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, I can get Mounties. Just have everyone train athletes. Just everyone, just get them all working on that. Although I might want to, stadiums and aquatic centers. Can I even build those? I don't remember seeing stadiums and aquatic centers showing up on the, No severe, no solicitation to solidarity? Sure, fair enough. Yes, so yes, the company, have I ever even built an entertainment complex? Okay, so during this competition, members must have access to the Train Athletes project. Okay. So I think this is an either-or thing. I can either build stadiums and aquatic centers, or I can do the Train Athletes project. I don't think I have... I don't think I ever built an entertainment complex, or did I? I can't remember. Montreal might have built one. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what. What am I looking for? Toggle city details. Got a commercial hub and a government plaza here, but I didn't get an entertainment complex. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually built an entertainment complex. Like anywhere in my empire. Campus Holy Site, Encampment Industrial Zone, Theater Square. Like, I can get... It takes 3 turns to get an entertainment complex. That is Like, I don't know how big a difference it makes. Just to build an entertainment complex right in the middle of the desert. Now let's put in the grassland here. But if I have enough money, maybe I can, like, buy. Yeah, let's build an entertainment complex. Let's get a stadium, and whatchamacallit, aquatic center. Aquatic center presumably is for. I'm presuming aquatics. Aquatic center is also built in the entertainment district. Yeah. Oh, it's in the water park district. Oh, it's a different district. Shoot. Most menus extend to each city center within 9 tiles. Applies once to a city and multiple copies. Okay. So, where's the water park in this? Do I even have... I don't have the option to get a water park. Maybe I might need to be on the coast. Or maybe I just don't... No, there it is, water park. Based on a coastal tile dedicated to keep your people happy. Okay, yeah. It's fine. We're gonna build the entertainment complex, and then we're gonna build a stadium in it. Maybe buy the stadium while we're building the train athletes project. That's the plan. Okay. Anyway, you are gonna move over here and build a railroad. There we go. The Ottawa to Montreal Railroad successfully links our cities. +2 era score. Cool. Canada with no entertainment causes crazy era. Yeah, sadly. It is a little sad. At least I got a hockey rink. This thing. Where is it? There it is. Hey, ice hockey rink. I built it in the middle of the tundra. I see +6 culture. It's a little out of the way. It's in Montreal. But there you go. Okay, yeah, just keep working on converting this guy. River flooding prevented. The heavy rains along the Ayong River could have been a major problem. Thankfully, a dam was in place to control the rising waters. Score competitions begun. Diplomatic victory points. World Congress award you 1 diplomatic victory points? Really? What for? Oh, because I right. Because one of my proposals. Did one of my proposals go through? Hold on. Oh, by just total coincidence, the the thing that I selected was the one that went through. So I got a diplomatic victory point for that. That's kind of neat. They voted for fascism to gain a wildcard policy slot. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I should have known. Some of these other civs are following fascism. If I'd voted for fascism, I probably could have gotten a diplomatic victory point for that. Oh well. If I lose the game because I didn't want to support fascism, I'm fine with that. Fitting, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so we got this is just pressure. The child sees the light of sun after ages. It will grace the museums of Canada for years to come. Cool. Okay, next turn. Let's see how many Yeah, the fact that one of the other nations immediately got a point on the board makes me wonder if another rock band coming through. Chris, it makes me wonder. Maybe they got that point because they already had a stadium or something like that. And if that's true, they're the only one that had a stadium. Then maybe that bodes well for me being able to get first place if I just... why does this still say 3 turns left to complete? It said 3 turns last turn. Whatever. Okay, so you completed your railroad. Get building another one. Okay. Oh, the trader's complete? That was fast. So I can like trade with my own cities to boost production. Like if I trade with Montreal, maybe we can get these things faster. That could be good. Because right now, I think getting that last victory point, that last diplomatic point, could be worth prioritizing. Time period. I'm not particularly great at this game. I've played 200 hours. Only Zulu though. Okay. I'd find it so complicated to focus on anything that's not domination or spice victory. Cool. That's your. We have a different victory style in your first go. Yeah. I honestly, I'm finding this game very confusing. I'm spending a lot of the time lost here. I've sunk a couple thousand hours into like Civilization 5. I found that game a lot more engrossing personally. I think it's the right. I just find Civ 5 to be a better level of complexity. This thing just keeps throwing things at me and throwing things at me, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just sort of flailing in the wind here. I mean, if I'm still able to win, then cool. But yeah, let's just trade with Montreal. I think you can boost the production a little bit. Maybe you can get it one less turn. Yeah, see, there it goes. Now it says 2 turns instead of 3. Hooray. Hey, and our spy arrived in Seoul. Heck, we might actually want to sabotage their production if they're if they're like building space race stuff. Unrest, steal tech boost out. Recruit partisans, create rebel units within the city. Listening posts, increase diplomatic visibility by 1, 2 stated above. Great work heist. Disrupt rocketry. Disrupting their rocketry interests me, I think. This might piss them off, but is there Spaceport even building something right now? I don't even know. I'm going for it. Oh, what have we here? Mission briefing: disrupt rocketry, disable the spaceport in the city. Mission duration 5 turns. Possible outcomes: our intelligence projects the following probabilities: 25% chance for mission success. That doesn't sound good. That's okay. 36% chance of mission failure. 39% chance of being captured or killed. If discovered, Senduk will lose respect for us. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I don't like these odds. It's a significant probability of getting killed here. There's also sabotage production. Significantly higher chance of success doing that. Civ 5 does feel like more adaptive in its complexity. Yeah, I only played Zulu in that too. Yeah, immediately bought 6 once I realized how cool the game was. Yeah, just having all those workers on the map. I know, right? The fact that they have limited options is limited build actions is so weird. Like, I've played several different Civ games, and this is the first one I've had where like each builder is so limited. It's weird. It's unusual. I'm having trouble adapting to it. No shortage of building it. So yeah, can't with spies tickles me. Can steal tech boost. Yeah. Neutralize governor. Foment unrest. This one has the highest chance of success. It looks like. Yeah, a lot of these have uncomfortable chances of failure. Increases diplomatic visibility of 1. What does that mean? Our intelligence products the following problems. This one has a 100% chance of success. It increases diplomatic visibility by 1. So, I think that means I can see what they're doing. It's like he's just there to observe. He has no trouble doing that. It's when he tries to do thing that he has a chance of failure. What's this? Gainsters is operate at 2 levels higher for 16 turns. Intelligence projects following probability is 100% chance for this mission success. Let's do the listening post one for 5 turns. Let's just observe and report for a bit for 5 turns. Let's see what we can do there. Okay. There you go. Now they're following my religion. Hooray. That's more money for me. Because the, my religion that I chose, I got the tithe option. Plus 3 gold for each city following the religion. So, anytime I convert their cities, I get more money. Anyway, long knockers, you continue your journey home. You continue your exploration here. Alms, please? Oh, yeah. Yes. They're alms for the poor, indeed. In this case, I'm the poor one. Okay, next turn, let's go. 5.5 hours into the stream. I didn't mean for the stream to go this long. It feels like I might be close to the end of the game, so sort of want to push on. I intend on growing your empire fuse to fight for people. Yeah. As if your army's any bigger. Your military strength is 551. Hold on. Mine's 597. My military strength is higher than yours. Who are you? Who do you think you're fooling? It's an envoy. Got 6 envoys available. I could. None currently available. You should also say resources. Rice. Stone and iron. And coal. Getting niter from that one. Stone and sugar from that one. I'm kind of wondering if, I don't know, get more diplomatic favor or something if I get more alliances or something like that. Yeah, Indonesia's still ahead there. I'm hoping that once I start completing these train athlete projects, that will we'll see some movement. We'll see. Ironclad is finished repairing itself. Cool. I don't know what to do with this guy. He's got nowhere to go, nowhere to be. Probably best to just head back home and just hang out there. Long knockers. That name tickles me. You, you just hang out there. Yeah, Long Knockers is one of the randomly generated names, and I said, sure, go with that. River flooding prevented? Where's that? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, next turn. Your spy Xavier uncovered news that Korea has pillaged an enemy farm with a jet bomber? That's one way to do it. And Indonesia has declared their friendship with Aztec. Oh, cool. They're giving me aluminum, which I can't use because my technology isn't that. Hold on. How are they advanced enough that they've got access to aluminum? They're offering open borders. Whatever. I'll take it. It's kind of indifferent. I've got coal to spare, so it's like whatever, and I've got the coffee to spare as well. It's no biggie, and maybe it'll make them happy and like whatever. Okay, so how many points did that get me? Oh, what? Oh, okay. No, that's just completing the entertainment district. Arena or zoo? Where's the stadium option? Shoot, do I not have access to the... Where's the stadium? Hold on. Requires civic professional sports. Shoot. Well, where's professional sports on the list? Darn it. I'm wasting time building this thing and I don't think I can even get it. Where's professional sports? There it is. Oh, is it Atomic Era? Okay. Experience running domination factions, science research is essential. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Makes sense. I've just been puttering along doing other things. I haven't... my research and culture are way behind everyone else. Like, I'm still just pushing into the modern era, and Korea is already doing space race stuff. Okay, so I can't get the stadium. I'm like nowhere near it. Like, it's way over here. I'd have to get mass media and ideology, and then professional sports before I can get the stadium. So, oh, and the aquatic center is also there. Oh, screw this. Just put everything into train athletes. Well, shoot. Okay, well, that was a waste. Live and learn. Build route, railroad. And you just hang out in Canadian territory. And you just go to alert status. Do you want to explore those 3 tiles there? Not gonna bother. Just... What's left to explore? We're almost done. You know what? Almost explored everything. Might as well just take a peek over here, clear up those remaining tiles. Why the heck not? Oh, what's that? Mont Saint-Michel? Okay. Yeah. There's still this chunk of space up here and this chunk down here which is unexplored, but I can't get my ships over there. I would have to build another city on the coast here to explore that. Like, is it this stretch of ocean over here is the only thing I have access to? Oh well. Anyway, next turn, I guess. Firaxis uncovered news that Korea is looking to found a city with their newly trained settler. They're still expanding? Look at... Korea is, like, dominated this entire continent here. Okay, so we just finished some of those train athletes actions. Wait, that put me way ahead. So it looks like, so having a stadium or whatever is getting her 1 point per turn, but training athletes gets me 50 points? Like, okay, the training athletes option is that's the way to go for this. Like, yeah, how many stadiums and like aquatic facilities do you need to even begin catching up with that? Like, anyway, yeah, so you just built a railroad there, build another railroad. Gonna make the Canadian Pacific Railway here. And you, actually you just go to the outskirts of the nation and then go to alert status. Just hang out there. You, finish up exploring. And you finish up exploring. And over here, I guess? Okay. Alright. Yep, next turn. I should probably be breezing through these turns faster if we're trying to, what was that? Oh, they just built a thing. Solar farm? What the heck? There's, everyone's so far ahead. Here I'm researching frickin' electricity. Concert paid by bad puppies? Tonka ends in 5 turns. Oh yes, that reminds me, air progress. Okay, so I'm well into normal age. At least I won't have a dark age. Military engineer, you take one step further here, and boom, complete another railroad. There you go. My empire is connected. And you, well, heck. I think I pretty well explored this continent. Just, you know, it was good to be able to take a look, and for the sake of doing so, I don't know what else they're gonna do. Just head over here. Just this last tile that was unexplored. Yeah. My scouts have scouted everything. There's nothing left to scout. What's that noise? Is that the solar plant making that noise? I think so. Who knew solar power was so noisy? Cover news that Korea has sent an invite to Hattusa? Another rock concert happening? I hearing? Heard gunfire. Oh, they're still sending the apostles out. Oh shoot. I spaced out and forgot that I should be...
Our military is now trained in the way of combining 3 units into a single army. Much larger and more powerful than a core unit.
Is that so? Yeah, I think I already read this. Yay. Many dispute the actual start of the modern era, but you know is when Canada discovered electricity in 1934. We're so behind. There you go. Current mission. Listening post. Mission outcome success. Mission successful and the city of Seoul and spy was undetected. So... Okay, didn't I visibly...
Benjamin Franklin may have discovered electricity, but it was the man who invented the meter who made the money.
Earl Wilson.
In order to rally...
Excellent news. We have a new method of producing power.
We do?
One which will not pollute the world by burning fuel. This will allow us to supply power to our cities without risking damage to the environment.
Cool.
In order to rally people, governments need enemies. If they do not have a real enemy, they will invent one in order to mobilize us.
Not Han. Yeah, mobilization. Wow. Oh yeah, this is the... Previously the one that was here is the one that gets me... It makes the military cost less money. Oh, you may cost reduced by 2 gold per turn per unit. That's cool. Works for me. I was preparing to get more workers. That's why I had this thing here, and I don't think I need it anymore. Heck. What should I get instead? Maybe I'll put the housing one back in. Or maybe I should see if there's... Is there one that gets me extra production? Hold on, let's switch to economic filter here. Neighborhoods with charming appeal, plus 3 food, plus 1 production. Okay. I mean, that would be good if I had more neighborhoods. This is fine. Still trying to work towards those great general points. Hold on, before I confirm that. I don't know, screw it, whatever, just confirm it, who cares. It might be heading towards the end of the game. It's like, whatever. Yeah, great general, like, okay. 10 per turn, 13 per turn, 10 per turn, They're still, the Aztecs are still gonna get it before me. Oh well. They've been puttering along trying to get the Great General forever. Anyway, yeah, steam power. So you can get, where is it? Yeah, I don't know. No, wait, that's not, it wasn't steam power they got. It was, oh yeah, this one here. This is what I was looking for. Hydroelectric dam. Requires dam. Provides the city plus 6 power from renewable water sources. So that could be good. That'll cut down on the demand for coal. You'll have less flooding from climate change. Yeah, beyond that, if you want to head towards oil. Yeah, let's see if we can find some oil, I guess. I don't think we're going to be able to get anything in any significant amount of time that... Okay, whatever. Go for mass media anyway. What did this... Hold on. What is getting out? Mobilization, yeah. Declare war of territorial expansion. Must have 2 of your cities within 10 tiles of 2 opponent cities. So we got 2 cities here. Oh, okay. They actually might not be close enough, now that I look. Oh well. Yeah, like, Casaspelli, I think, yeah. Oh, I would have to announce them first anyway. Yeah, I don't care enough. Yeah, keep training athletes. No one else is even trying. Man, oh man. Okay, I just need to advance turns, and maybe I'll just win. What are my options to promote here? Oh yeah, increases the power provided by each resource to the by 1 and production by +2. Ooh. So yeah, extra production's good. Let's get that. You know, it's just +2 production in 1 city, basically. Okay, so you just finished building a railroad. You can build some more railroads. So with the railroad completed... Hold on, isn't there a road here? Road pillaged? Wait, what? Since when? Is it because it's flooded? Oh, it's because it's flooded, isn't it? Oh, Is there... Are we able to repair it, or... Well, actually, maybe... You can just build a railroad around it, or something. Okay, so... Now if we want to disrupt rocketry... Oh, it still costs the same. I thought maybe... okay, what... Hold on. So, now that we have increased visibility, can I look at... Still don't know what they're hit. Reach access level, secret to see the late game hidden agenda? Oh, okay. Huh, okay. Gossip, information via access level. Access level open. Relationship details. Okay, I don't know, I was kind of wondering if current and future alliance possibilities? Emergency or infancy? Huh. Grievances log. Okay, I don't know. I kind of wondered, I thought maybe the spy getting, acting as a listening post would let me, I don't know, see what they're building, for one thing. It doesn't display that. It just shows... Our intelligence indicates Pingala is in the city, but could not determine if they are established. Thanks a lot. Okay, well, this one at least tells me that there's a commercial hub completed in progress. Getting very limited information. It's not like in Alpha Centauri where once you establish a network with your spy, you can look into any of their cities and tell, like, you can tell everything. You can tell what they're building, where the citizens are distributed. You know, you can just click on their bases if they're your own and just look at them. Because it doesn't work that way in this. Anyway, I mean, I can try to disrupt rocketry. Maybe I should try. Okay. That's why I operate 2 levels higher. Let's give this a shot. then maybe I have a higher chance of success. I could also just reload the autosave to before the Congress went into session, and then this time endorse fascism, and then I'll probably win. But on the other hand, nah. Let's see if we can win without endorsing fascism. You just go to alert mode, I guess. You've got nothing left to do here. What's this? Plunder trade route? A trade route in this tile belongs to a player you're not aware with. Huh, okay. I haven't seen that option come up before. Is this permanent coastal flooding? The sea level has risen. All coastal lowland tiles marked as coastal lowland 2 meters have been permanently flooded. Oh! That doesn't look great. Maybe I should go back to building that dam. This post complete. Your agent Xavier has finished their time at a listening post in Seoul. Okay, next turn. 17 turns left. We're about to have another ad break. I don't want to drag us out to another stream session though. It's like it feels like we're super close to the end of the game. Indonesia has switched governments to synthetic technocracy? Again, they're just so far ahead of me. They have technologies Canada can only dream of. What's this? Friendship expired. Your friendship with Cleopatra has run its course and will have to be renewed? Huh. Need more housing. What else is new? Keep training athletes. We may not have a stadium for them to do anything in, but they'll at least be well trained. Oh right. I should probably still be pumping out the missionaries, shouldn't I? Got so much faith now. Could have converted the entirety of. Frick, I'm trying. It's hard to fine tune the pixel perfect clicking when I'm working with my non-dominant hand. Oh well. Converts to 7 turns. This is the city they just built. It's gonna convert on its own because it's completely surrounded by cities following my religion. Yeah, these ones are still following other religions. Let's keep pumping out the mission. What's it? Oh yeah, naturalist. Oh yeah, late game so you can create a single national park to attract tourists. Must be purchased faith. Yeah, let's do that. And figure out where they can build their national park and stuff. I can still get the missionaries, I suppose. Your delegate learned that Korea has completed the space race project to launch moon landing? Welp. They're keeping at it over there. Egypt has cleared land in Akatan for the Christa Redentor. It's my yeah, friendship with. I already read that. Yeah. I get a Mountie. Keep training athletes. This is my new missionary. You build a railroad there. on keeping on there. Nationalist, one national park charge. Where do you want to build it? Does it matter? Must be on a valid national park tile? Well, what counts as national park tile? You can put it in this forested area here, maybe. That's not being used for anything, right? Or do I want to go to like an empty tile like this? Does it matter? I don't know. Let's go to the forest tile. Okay, so all it tells me is it must be a valid national park tile. How does the game decide that? Who the heck knows? Okay, maybe this will... Naturalist. So then you can create a single national park to attract tourists, must be purchased with faith. No further information. Fantastic. Valid national park tile. What counts as valid national park tile? Who the heck knows? We're not going to tell you. It's a secret, apparently. Yeah, I've got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes 25 seconds. 6 hours into the stream. Darn it, I didn't mean for this to go this long. Oh well. Choose production. Train athletes. Bread and circuses. Oh, neat. City project increases the loyalty pressure the city exerts on itself and other cities nearby. While active, each of your citizens here exerts plus 0.5 loyalty pressure to the city. This pressure also affects other cities with 9 tiles, but is 10% less effective per tile. Once completed, you can instantly gain plus 20 loyalty in the city. Cool. So it's basically, it's just an entertainment district thing. Keep the people entertained, keep them happy, keep them loyal. Okay, maybe I do want to go to this grassland area here. Does that count? A valid national park tile. What is a valid national park tile? I do not know. This game does not provide this information. That is frustratingly vague. Anyway. Okay, just keep building railroads here, I guess. Why is it forcing me to click one tile at a time here? Strange. Maybe another missionary? Maybe I want to get an apostle this time. The missionary prices have got up enough that the apostle isn't much more. What the heck? Give it a shot. Joachim Mark Lisboa. That break starts in 40 seconds. World enters the information era. Well, it's about that time, I suppose. What kind of upgrades can you get? Indulgence Vendor, gain 100 gold if this unit converts the city to your religion for the first time. Plus 20 religious strength in theological combat, or relic is created if this problem dies in theological combat. Heck. Don't really care about any of these, to be honest. Anyway, ad break is imminent. Make dedication. Okay, we'll think about that. I'll be right back. Hopefully win when I get back. And I'm back again. Normal air. Scare score for each artifact. Sky Stars. Gain an air score for each aerodrome building constructed? Right. As if I have access to those. Bodyguard of Lies. Bodyguard of Lies plus an air score for each successful offensive spy operation. Huh. Automaton Warfare? Gain air score each time you kill a non-barbarian unit with a giant death robot? What the heck? I'm nowhere near that level of technology. That's ridiculous. A giant death robot. That's ridiculous. Let's go with Bodyguard of Lies, I guess. I have a spy out in the field. It's the only chance I have of being able to do anything, I guess. When did Hattusa get converted back? Darn it. Okay, so most of this is like already following my religion. Ah, they've got a Aztecs are setting an apostle and gosh darn it. Okay, it's fine. Why isn't it properly showing what tiles you can move to? Go, move. Just move to the tile. I clicked it. There you go. What is this? The modern anti-tank? Okay. Can you really not move any further there? Is there no road there? Oh, whatever. Just skip your turn. So, what is the issue here? Like, what is stopping you from building your thing? All it says is it must be on a valid national park tile. Okay. National park? Designating national parks can greatly enhance tourism and amenities. National parks are designated by naturalistic units, which may be purchased in your city with blah, blah, blah. Can be built on a cluster of any 4 tiles that meet the following requirements. Okay, here's the information we're looking for. The tiles must be natural wonders, mountains, or a tile with an appeal of charming or better. All 4 of the tiles must be owned by the same city. The tiles must be contiguous and form a vertical diamond shape. Why are you hiding this information? No tile can have an improvement or district. Okay, this is a tall order here. You can select a naturalist to reveal any valid locations on the map. Setting the naturalist to any highlighted tile will reveal the designate national park action button. Clicking on this button designates the national park. You can see the naturalist. The national park's tourism output is equal to the total appeal of all the sides. Including the park initiative is the city that owns the park receives 2 amenities, and the 4 closest cities near civilization receive an amenity. Okay. So basically, nowhere in my empire is valid for this. Great. Oh, that was a waste of faith. Oh well. Okay, so that's a railroad, and this is just a regular road, right? Yeah, I can build a port. Keep building railroads. We're gonna... see if we can get a path through here and stuff. Oh, right. Promotion available. Extra religious strength, theological combat. Why not? just... Why does it say 3 turns? Is it actually 3 turns? Did you try to move? Okay. That's enough out of you. I don't know what you're gonna do now. It's just kind of turned out to be useless. Just hang out here and go to sleep, I guess. Like, this right here looks like an area where I could put a national park. It's a natural wonder with breathtaking appeal. And it's in a diamond shape. It's perfect, except it's not in my territory. What was that? So it is a little funny that I put the naturalist in the industrial zone. I didn't even do that consciously. It just happened. Kind of funny. I'm like #1 slot, like easily. Like the #2 slot is like 100th of what I've got here. Like there's no, it isn't even a competition here. Just keep training the athletes, I guess. Just build a railway between our nations. Why the heck not? Another missionary. Wait, there's no road there. Ah, he just used up all his moves. Okay. Whatever. Okay, well, so you just completed your mission, I guess. In working as a civil, your spies, that city will operate at 2 levels higher for 16 turns. So now if I try to disrupt rocketry, I have a 50% chance of success. Ooh. I don't suppose I can boost the level even higher. I guess not. %63% chance of success of sabotaging production. Only 9% chance of being captured or killed. It's kind of neat. Shall I accept those odds? 50% chance of mission success? I mean, Korea might declare war on me if I get caught. I mean, we're friendly. Maybe she'll be okay with it. Okay, she won't be okay with it, but I'm giving it a shot. Let's disrupt their science program, their space program. choose production. Keep training those athletes. You keep building those railways. Oh, the Aztec Apostle is exerting his zone of control. Wow, you're in an inconvenient location. Whatever, different way, I guess. Just keep inverting them. Yeah, but if it happens that I just, complete world games and then it's like, whoop, just win, it's gonna feel a little anticlimactic. But hey, winning the Olympics, maybe that's sufficiently climactic. Although it really does look like we're the only one putting effort into training athletes. Like nobody else is even trying. What the? I no longer have open borders with them. Can we exchange open borders again? Happy to accept this deal? There we go. There you go. Get a railway going into your empire. Just trying to. For once, I'm actually trying to bring up the actual religion overlay. Actually. This city wasn't here before. Or, no, it was. Oh, shoot. Oh, Korea took over one of the Aztec cities. Huh. What are you doing? Why are you awake? I told you to sleep. I said, switch to alert status. You're not at war with anyone here. What's this here? Airplane prevented? Cool. Indonesia continuing to pump out the rock bands. To a somewhat ridiculous degree. Okay, choose production. Okay, you know what? Get back to work on the heritage. Because like we got we made such a ridiculous head start on the training the athletes. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Put a legend there. That's wow. Still not enough to convert it. Okay, that'll do it. Let's head over to Hattusa. Excuse me? Oh, Hattusa's no longer allied with me, I guess. Yeah. Boink. Just push them out. Just casually push them out, and then now I should be able to move. Oh no, I can't move there because it's crossing a river, and you're off the road. Ah, okay. Okay, whatever. Cancel. Just skip your turn. Oh, that's why it will come up, because he got pushed out of the territory because the open borders canceled. Okay, whatever. Let's see if we can get to the end of the game before the the next ad break comes up.
The effect of the mass media is not to elicit belief, but to maintain the apparatus of addiction.
Christopher Lash. Great. What policy did I have here before? Don't even remember. Oh, yeah, it was the Meniades one, which never seemed to actually do anything. Please discount on all unit upgrades. Oh, really? Well, shoot. I should have had that before I upgraded my entire military. Whoops. It's war awareness usual. I don't see the one that says thing about amenities. Like having a garrison unit gets you amenities. They never seem to work anyway. Unless I was misreading or misunderstanding. I don't know. There were units from earlier eras provide gold. Civilization that follows another religion. I don't know, but okay, whatever. Just grab this one. Who cares? How's this going? Yeah, nobody else is even trying. There's professional sports. I mean, grab ideology, I guess. Choose production. Yeah, get back to building the St. Basil's Cathedral. Both of them 9 turns away, and the world gives 8 turns. See, maybe we could. Can we complete these things before the end of the game? Assuming this is actually going to end the game. 3 turns to lot. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Yeah. That could work. Eight turns, so it'll complete the same turn. Is that really the best you can do? Huh. Where's your industrial zone? What's this here? Oh, it's the holy site. Yeah. Yeah, this is the industrial zone. It has a workshop and a factory. Yeah, governor title. City receives production from all nearby industrial zone buildings with regional bonuses, not just the first. Sorry. Production from all nearby industrial zone buildings with... What do you mean with regional bonuses? I don't even know what that means. Whatever, it's extra production. Just take it, whatever. Don't really care. Pushing the end, theoretically. Let's just build a railroad going around the city so that I can don't have to struggle with that constantly. Should I keep pumping up the missionaries? Keep trying to convert them right up to the end? What number is that? Is that... Hold on. Turn off those gosh darn yield icons. Apparently you can get there in one turn. Huh. I'll do a lot more damage to them than to me. Curious to see the numbers. Okay. You'll push them out of being dominant. There's dominant status there. Something. I'm not sure if you're able to get there. Aztecs Apostles, they're trying to make a difference. Yeah, how's my spy doing? It's such 5 turns to attempt that thing. How many turns has it been? Natural disaster occurring. A tornado. Hey, that's the first I've seen of this game. Fast-moving line of storms gallop across the darkening summer sky, with tornadoes ominously forming beneath.
Bolt actions speak louder than words.
Heh. Craig Roberts rifling. Yeah, so we just got rifling, and oh yeah, I was going to head towards refining, so we can get access to oil. Choose escape. Oh, choose escape route. Oh, neat. Choose how your agent is going to try and escape. By airplane, there's no airdrome to see. By boat, no harbor to see. By vehicle, no commercial hub to see. By foot, turns to turn forward. Loot none. Pursued by police. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I guess you're on foot. Sucks to be you. Just run for it, dude. And they have like aircraft all over the place. Darn, if I'd known this was a thing that occurs in the game, I would have maybe tried to do their spying and say that it has an aerodrome. 'Cause I did see one. Whatever. Anyway, escape on foot, I guess. Mission failure. Ah, darn it. The city of Seoul, but the spies successfully evade capture after being detected. Okay. least he didn't die. Yeah, so we just built a railroad here, right? Yeah, railroad. So I move over here. That still counts as a road. Turn into a railroad. What's going on here? You silly. Trying to convert him? Well, I'm going to convert him back. It's a bit of overkill because it's so completely surrounded they were going to convert automatically anyway. But whatever. There you go. Hatusa's following my religion now. And you can move on over to Yangsan. And then work on converting that. Was that his last action? No, I guess so. There you go. Now we can just go all the way through there. And don't have this obnoxious, like, interruption in your travels. Just end your turn, though. Friendship expired. Foreign culture dominant? Korea has attracted enough tourists to make their culture dominant over yours? Whoops. Your lead capture will return to your capital in 4 turns. Ah, well. You made a good effort. That wasn't to be. No doubt Korea is going to have some choice words to say about it. Wait, they want my aluminum? They wanted to join war? Screw you. No, refuse deal. I'm not going to war with Korea, if I can help it. I say immediately after trying to sabotage their rocketry project. and getting caught. Oops. Well, he didn't get caught. He got spotted and he had to run away. You know what? Resume building your dam. Cause like I got this World Games thing in the bag. Like it's effortless. No one's trying. Yeah, I don't care about that. Come on, you gotta pick up the pace here. We're which means don't click on things you don't mean to click on. Among other things. Where do these guys come from? Okay, just escape through the mountain pass here. Just circle around, try to evade their religious units there. And you can just go convert Yangsan. Should I put out another missionary, even though I'm like theoretically close to the end of the game? Sure, why not? Why not? Because I'm trying to not waste time? Would that be a reason why not? I mean, maybe. What are you gonna do? Circle around here, head to Venice, I guess. What is this message here? Coastal tiles lost. The sea level has risen further. All coastal lowland tiles marked as coastal lowland 1 meter have been submerged and lost to the sea. Oh wow. Yeah, that water level is really rising there. I'm pretty sure this tile would have been underwater, except the game says, no, we're not allowing world wonders to be destroyed. I probably should have put more world wonders there on the coast. Just put all my wonders on the coast so they can't be submerged. Who's this? Macedon Ironclad? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to review the recording and find out what that mysterious thing is that I was supposed to have done to. Oh dear. This can no longer complete in time. They don't have access to enough production. Oh well. No hermitage for me. At least get St. Basil's Cathedral. Review titled Age of Rockers about the concert played by LA. Okay. You can get an intelligence agency. +1 spying spy capacity. All spy operatives have a higher chance of success. Oh, we should have got this away ages ago. Look at it now. Why not? Just keep building railroads. What else are we gonna do? Yeah, just go convert Venice, I guess. And you, do your best. Oh, forgot to get another missionary. Oh well. Oh, is my industrial zone flooded over here? Oops. Is this 26.3 production? Huh. Yeah, okay. I think we just we lost a significant amount of production from the industrial zone getting flooded. I guess I should have thought that through. Oh well. Let's build a railroad through through the mountain pass here. Why not? Get the missionaries through faster. Although it's, if we are actually approaching the end of the game, that's a bit of an exercise in futility. Oh, right. I was going to go over convert Venice, and I realized I'm not allied with them, so maybe I can't go in there. Maybe I can go in. I guess the missionaries are able to go where they don't have open borders. The Haboob dust storm, named Vidya, continues its movement and is now head to the west. During this turn, there were 12 tiles damaged. Poor population lost. Ouch. That sounds kind of horrible. Anyway, look, you just crossed like you just crossed through 2 zones of control. Like, how does this work? The zone of control rules are not consistent. I do not understand. Oh yeah, offshore theological combat. Do they not get a penalty for attacking from boats? That's how it works in Civ 5. Who knows? Who knows anything? Am I complaining too much? Maybe. What was that? Storm Peter's out. We're under Assadia de Barcana. Just occurred to me. I want to get myself a Mountie before this ends. 705, 700, how much gold do I have? I don't know, because this thing keeps getting in the way. It keeps shuffling these things around. There we go. What's this little arrow here? Oh, I can, interesting. A Mountie Corps or a Mountie Army? Let's get a Mountie Army, just for novelty value. Who but Canada create the Mountie, and who can possibly resist it? Mountie, an army of Mounties, fantastic. Okay, that was very, very expensive to produce, but it amused me to do so. So obviously worth it. So melee strength 62. And yeah, I'm sure the army gets a boost of 17. So, yep. Okay, you build a railroad. You move over here to build another one. Spy is ready to go again. Who has an aerodrome? That's why it does lists these things over here. Here, Yangzan has an aerodrome. Let's head over there, and that way we can fly out when the time comes. Harrowing escape by plane. Who's left? You just great to Ranger. Oh, Ranger. Okay, that's okay. That's the rifling guy. Yeah. Okay. 3 turns. 3 turns until World Games completes. Just let's try to breeze through these 2 turns. I say that even as I keep futzing around with the missionaries. I don't know, they're already out there in the field. Well, at least I'll just finish up with the missionaries I've got.
Engineering is the art of directing the great sources of power in nature for the use and convenience of man.
Thomas Treadgold.
Engineering is the art
I already
of
clicked it. Cool. Finding, I don't know. Just research banking. Renaissance era technology. People are in the. We don't have we don't have banking. We don't have banks in the Canadian Empire. Here we go. Venice converted. Mountie army. Just hang out there. Hey, there's some oil. Don't have a worker to work it. We discovered a new source of oil. Okay, so it does tell me when those things appear. I guess maybe it's only when it appears in my territory. Anyway, keep building that railroad, just for fun. They want my oil, apparently. For open borders? I mean... And money? I mean, okay. Why not?
One had a twisted design, red, on a green ground. Another, all prickly angles, yellow and black. A third was ornamented with scales of blue and crimson. A fourth was in quarters, like a melon.
Canon Blanche Guthrie. There it is, St. Basil's Cathedral.
I saw a bank that said 24-hour banking, but I didn't have that much time.
Stephen Wright. Okay, yeah, it probably doesn't matter which one of these I get. Gain sources. Sure, why not? Choose research. Astronomy, sure. Choose production. Yeah, I just got the thing. One turn to World Games completes. Kind of doesn't matter what we do here. Build an arena. Build a university. Send envoy. Just to cancel, and then you do your conversion actions. Do your best. You continue a railroad project just for fun. Can you even get over there? Do missionaries exert a flanking bonus in theological combat? It's like we're gonna read scripture at you from the side. Whoa, there's tanks rolling through here. I'm still got friggin' cavalry, people on horseback. Oh, how much damage did it do to them? They're waiting for the numbers to fly up. Did more damage to me than to them, but it Where'd you go? I get the dam. Oh yeah, hydroelectric dam. Yeah. I should have gotten that before. Railroad. Yeah, just keep me rooting. Yeah, actually, getting the university there, probably should have gotten a builder, and then he can work the oil resource. It doesn't matter. Just about to get that the one diplomatic point, and then the game ends. If I'm reading this right. Until plain choose 6-shooter and test time.
Desire to live in peace. To the times when you stood against aggression, you have always sought cooperation. You did not do this merely to brighten your own glory, but because dignity belongs to each of us. And in so doing, You have proved that your ancient and eternal commitment to a shared peace will be the foundation of the world of tomorrow.
So, yeah, okay, guess that was diplomatic victory. We won the Olympics, and it impressed people so much that that they're like, "Hey, let's unite behind Canada as supreme ruler or something." Anyway, your ancient internal commitment to a shared peace will be the foundation of the world of tomorrow. So we can replay movie that we just played. Yeah, there were a whole bunch of achievements popping up on the screen there while I was going by it, by the way. Like 7 different I didn't want to miss the video, so I stopped reading them out. View timeline? Oh, yes. Yeah, like I said, felt slightly anticlimactic, but just one more turn. Yeah. That's the... ranking. You've achieved the level of Nero? Okay. 17th place. A man who is always ready to believe what is told him will never do well. Great. Dan Quayle at the bottom. That's an old joke. That like goes back to the first Civ game, I think. Don't think anyone even remembers Dan Quayle anymore. Yeah, anyway, in graphs. So, yeah, Korea was on top. Like, oh, they just, Hold on. Wow, I was at the bottom for basically the entire game. Oh, there was a brief stretch of time where I was second from the bottom. And Montezuma was at the bottom. But yeah, I was very low in terms of... okay, this is buildings construction. Cities captured? Cities founded? Is there... hold on, is there an overall thing? This is just... okay, this is just a listing of buildings constructed. Player score, here you go. That feels like a better measure. Yeah, okay, so I was at the bottom for the whole thing, and then, I don't know, the Aztecs just plummeted, and then a second from the bottom, but somehow still won. Just puttering along, accumulating diplomatic victory points here and there. It just somehow worked out. Well, there you go. There you have it. That's wonders constructed. Hey, I got a bunch of those. War were declared. Obscure reference. War declarations received. Units lost. Player science. What's this? What did the Aztecs lose science here? What is this? Or is that just a relative thing? Maybe this is a measure of science per turn? No, it can't be right. These fluctuations are so odd. Again, I was consistently on the bottom. I was just on the bottom for the whole thing. But somehow it worked out. Like, if I hadn't been able to get the Statue of Liberty, like... Player culture also at the bottom, except the Aztecs at the end. Number of combats? Great people earned? Right at the bottom. That's me. Player faith? Faith, I will probably have a pretty decently high score. Like, I was in 3rd place for faith. Because I picked a religious boost that gave me extra faith for each world wonder, and I got a bunch of wonders, so I had a pretty good faith output.
Museums
Anyway.
are on the front lines of the fight for culture, of good with evil. In any case, of the fight against platitudes and primitiveness.
Window's frozen. That's awkward. I don't think it's supposed to be frozen like that. Oh, there it goes. Okay, yeah, that's it. That was my first attempt at playing Civilization 6. Yeah, overall impression, it's a lot more complicated than Civ 5, and I'm not convinced that the complications are that much of benefit. Like, it has some interesting choices, like the need to build districts in order to figure out where you're going to build your buildings, and like plan out the entire layout of the city, figure out where wonders get built. It's a whole other level of planning and figuring out how to organize things. It's very different. It adds an extra level of complexity, and it's one of those things that the first playthrough you're just going to be lost, because how do I plan ahead for these things? I mean, unless I read a novel's worth of information in the the Civilopedia, the in-game description of what everything does and where they can be built and interdependencies, and there's still like, okay, sorry. As much as I like this song, as much as I like this song, I find it hard to talk over it right now. Plus I get copyright claimed whenever it goes on. But yeah, the game has a lot of neat ideas. I really like the fact that there are different kinds of war declarations, and you have to, depending on how justified your wars are, it might not ruffle as many feathers, basically, amongst the other civs. That's a neat idea. I like how that works. Like things like the different levels of alliances and different types of alliances, and there's just so much confusion. There's so much layered complexity. And again, it doesn't have to be a bad thing. It's confusing for a first time play. I'm not convinced that the complexity adds to the enjoyment of the game. I still feel like Civ 5 is the right balance of complexity without just overwhelming the player with information. It's called a personal preference. Like, I got through the game. I'm not feeling eager to play the game again. To truth be told, whereas Civ 5, I've played dozens of times. It's a cool game, very well put together. But even after getting to the end, there's still so much I just don't understand, and I don't think I'm just being dumb and dense and generally confused. It's just it feels like the game just threw a lot. I mean, it didn't really explain it very well. I'm gonna snooze the ad break that's coming up. I'm gonna rate out in a moment. I just want to give some final thoughts before I do. Probably gonna need to find another game I can play one-handed. Right now I'm thinking. Excuse me. I'm thinking. I'm gonna come back to Jupiter Hell Classic. There's as for my next stream series, because I got in the beta testing for an upcoming version that's soon to be released, and has a bunch of interesting sounding new features, and I think that'll be neat to stream. So and it's a turn-based game which can be played with one hand. So yeah, I wanted to give that a try. Yeah, I'm looking at who to raid. Babaginator's on. I think we're gonna raid Babaginator. He's playing The Long Dark. It's another game I would like to get back to when I have two hands available. Once this thing heals. Coming soon. I hope. I hope. Let's hope. There's always hope. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the game was still fun. Like, you know what? I was like, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm still having fun. I felt okay coming back to it. You know, like it wasn't like it felt like a chore every time I started the stream. You know what I mean? Like it was just like I have to play Civ 6 again. You know, it was still fun. Even though it's just mostly puttering around or whatever. I didn't really get to have a feel for like what it's like to engage in like real wartime combat in the game. Didn't get to a point where I was like trying to take over cities or anything. Really expected the other civs to move in on me at some point, particularly since I bumped the difficulty up once. But no, they were pretty chill for the entire run. Yeah. It is kind of weird that I was behind everything in every category the entire game, but still won. It's kind of weird. But whatever. I don't know. Anyway, that's enough rambling from me. Until next time.